What's up? What's up? What's up? It's your boy Leggy from the 207. We're going to get shit kicking off here. Going to be a little slow mid afternoon or early afternoon, I guess. Early morning for y'all. We're just going to do it. Going to keep it real. And do our thing, y'all. Going to do our thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Amico. Oh, Joey Amico. Vegas Valley. I'm calling your ass out, fucking punk ass. You think you're a tough guy. You think your shit don't stink. In all reality, dude, this guy, he's about 5 feet 5, maybe 150 to 160 pounds soaking wet, and that's giving him some. I don't know, like, what this dude's on and what this dude thinks that he's doing with his life. But in reality, the punk ain't doing shit. Oh, we got one in the bushes. One in the bushes. One, and then they went away. One and done. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go. That link's pinned, y'all. Anybody wants to come up, chit chat, talk, shoot shit, whatever. I don't care who it is. Don't care what beef, what gripe. Let's just chit chat. Let's talk. Let's discuss it. I know, Tabar. Everybody at work, I know. But I done been to work. Done been to work. And home, y'all. Yeah. Well, Tabar, share it out. Maybe I'll get a few people. I'll get a few people. It ain't too much to talk about by myself. Other than the state of affairs on YouTube. Like, I don't have a fucking clue what's going on with people or people's point of views, but it's kind of fucked up. All I know is Amico has a lot of people fooled thinking that he's a genuine swell fellow. But in all reality, Mr. Vegas Community Watch, all he is somebody who likes to talk shit, stare the parrot. But when you put his name in it, he can't take the heat and he cries and puts a tampon in his ass. I mean, what do you mean? Who fucked up? I mean, there's a lot of people fucked up. Cape Cod, what's up, brother? Hit that link. Come on up if you ain't busy. But no, like, look. Seriously, Joey bitches about people dogs and shit, but and coming at him or coming at Big Mama. But like, let's be real. Let's be real. He likes to come at people. You come at him or her. He gets a hair across his little ass. Oh, Dagmar. What's up, Dagmar? But but I ain't gonna harp too much on what everybody else is harping. I'm here to talk about. Let's talk about some theory of relativity, folks. Let me just blow your mind for a second. All right. Time is only relevant to the space that you are in. If you're in a wide open space, wide open plane, and you don't have anything around you to necessarily give you a reference of movement, but you're in a vessel moving, like say, let's say you're in the wide open ocean. You're moving forward, but you have a vessel coming towards you, right? In theory, you're not moving, you're stationary, and that vessel's coming towards you. Vice versa. They're stationary, you're coming past them. Okay? Blow your mind a little bit more. If you go, let's say you take a year-long trip all together, and you're going 0.9999999% the speed of light, if it was ever theoretically possible to do that. But if you were to go in that fast, you went 6 months out, did a U-turn, did another 6 months back to Earth, even though 1 year would pass in that vessel that you were in, and for you, and we'll just say 30 to 240 years would have passed on Earth, in theory, if you believe and understand quantum physics and the theory of relativity and how space and time are related to each other. Yeah, E equals mc squared, exactly. Albert Einstein. But so with that, though, you know, you can move forward through time because it's what everybody's doing in the constant life. You're constantly in a forward projection in time. But you can speed up or slow down time. That's why time's just perception. It's not reality, if that makes sense. It's more of a perception thing. That's why some people time seems to fly by. To others, it's like, damn, this hour seems like it's taken all day. You know, it's just that's how it is. Oh, we got Dawn in the house. Dawn in the house. Time does go too fast, but that's to you, Rue. Some other people can say, damn, time takes forever. It's slowing down. I mean, these are the things. There's a lot more than just the black and white answers to life. There's all these little gray zones and gray areas, and that's how the world works. It doesn't work within yes or no boundaries, black or white boundary. It works within the gray areas. And I'm kind of rambling because I'm up here. Whatever. No, no, no. This is just what I do. I like COD. Like, this is what I do. This is the shit that I'm into. I'm a big history buff. I love science. Like, I like to debate. I can, as I said, I'll sit down and debate with anybody about any subject as long as I have some type of knowledge of it. To me, I don't speak out of ignorance, but to others I may. You never know. Am I a genius? No. But, no, I'm not on the boat today. I'm very much home. I went on the boat yesterday, though. Man, somebody's got to come up here. I can't keep talking to myself, though, because I'll just ramble on and eventually run out of things, or I'll start repeating myself, and nobody wants that, because then I'll look like a dumbass, and then people will make clips of me, and then that wouldn't be very much fun now, would it? But I am a big boy, and it wouldn't hurt my feelings. Yes, I can. I can talk to my. Well, I can, yeah. Oh yeah, I bet you did, Rue. I hear stories about you, Rue Squared. Play music if you don't. Yeah, but I did that before today, and like it like copyright me. Like I had to go through and delete the or mute the portions of it. Real low in background. Look, look. And seriously, y'all, support your local. If you live anywhere near the water, support your local fishermen. Like, because we're out there working our asses off, and the government's really fucking us. Like, you talk about an honest living. I mean, here we are, and you got all these companies red listed Maine lobster and all that, and it's all an agenda to put these windmills out there. You know? Ricky Bobby! Ricky Bobby! What's up?
What up?
Hello? Yeah. What's up?
How you doing? Hi. I'm not having issues with my phone.
Yeah. Well,
I usually go live on my when I come up on
I don't.
panels. I'm
I
usually on
don't
my laptop.
Yeah.
But yeah, my phone's been screwing up. I have to delete some videos and delete some applications. I have to clean my phone up.
Yeah. Shit.
But yeah, I'm in the middle of doing stuff. But I figured I'd hop up, shoot the shit for a couple minutes, and
Yeah. How's the weather down there?
nice.
Yeah,
So
we had a
nice.
nice day yesterday. It was beautiful on the water. I forgot my fucking phone at the house, or I would have had it and took videos. We halibut fished yesterday. That's the first time I've halibut fished in probably, probably 7, 8 years. It's been a while since I've
Damn.
halibut fished. It was fun. We didn't catch nothing, but
Hey, it's fun though. I love fishing. Even if I don't
well,
catch nothing, I usually go with like booze and bait. Cause if I
well,
don't catch a fish, I'm catching a buzz. I'm catching something.
yeah,
But no,
halibut.
I love fishing.
God, that's what's up. That's what's up. Fish cod, fish haddock. Them damn things,
Yeah,
man.
I
You know, it's funny.
lost my camper yesterday.
They say you can't keep them things when you're hauling and all that. But it's like them fish come up in the traps and you're bringing the traps up so fast that the fish get the bends and they die anyways. So I'm like, I don't understand why they tell you can't keep them. You know what I mean? Because
You're
the fish
breaking.
die and that fish ain't going to be in population no more. So it don't
Yeah,
make much sense. There's not, no, they're endangered. Bullshit, they're endangered. When you pull up a
I
trawl
hear
and
you. You're breaking in
trawl
and
has,
out.
but you said you moved your camper?
I power walk. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Let me
Yep.
restart this.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Ruru, do you like dry fish? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Dried out fish, dried fish. That's what they do with like a haddock and cod around here. They'll put like salt and pepper on it and then they just let it dry and cure. Kind of like beef jerky. I'm not a fan of it though. Look, I think I may do some type of raffle or giveaway for some fresh lobster and all that. Maybe if I can figure out the logistics of it at all. Because I know I can ship lobster. I would just have to figure out if it would be worth it or not to do it. Mayhem. Hello. How are you, Marsha? 420. What's up? How are you? By the way, everybody, Memorial Day is coming up this weekend. Hope everybody is safe and has some plans with the family. Dagmar is back. I gotta go over to if I drop down just for a second, it's because I went back to YouTube. I'm gonna give a couple people some wrenches if they don't have them already. So I'll be back. Nobody disappear. Everybody's got a wrench. Oh yeah, you said that you were going to a rave. That's right, Dagmar. I am super, super goddamn jealous. Mayhem has known. I see that. I see that, Marsha, that you had one. That you had your bonfire. I watched part of it this morning. It's that time of year, so I go to bed early, wake up early. So sometimes I don't be getting these evening sessions. Don't mind me, y'all. I gotta. If you hear some background noise, it's just me doing a few dishes up. I gotta do something to keep me busy. Yeah, I'm a night owl too. I don't know. I'm kind of both, really. I can stay up all night and be up first thing in the morning. I mean, it's been a while since I've done that. Well, Dagmar, if you do it, I guess I'll watch it at some point, either live or afterwards. Dagmar, I need you to create me an intro for my channel. Are you back? Back again? Well, Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Yo,
You're still Mr. Roboto. Tomagato.
something's wrong with my phone. Keeps you keep cutting in and out.
I hear you
But
good right
when
there.
well, yeah, I can't hear you. You cut in and out, and
Oh, I'm cutting it. Am I
yeah.
cutting it out for
It,
everybody
it's
else?
but when I'm not up here and you're talking, you don't cut in and out. So it's my end.
Oh,
Um, I'll figure it out. This is why I don't use my phone to do this.
yeah. I
Um,
get it.
and I don't have my laptop charged. So
So, what about this trespass that you had?
yeah,
What? Where did they trespass you? Where you stay at? Where your camper is? Or
no, I was cutting through the high school to go to the grocery store, and the school resource officer was a dick. Like he sees me cutting through there every day to go to the grocery store because I like to buy my food fresh.
yeah, yeah.
So fucking yeah, like he drives by. I didn't even flip him off. All I did was just look at him. He did a U. Came right up to me. He says, "You're trespassing. Get off the property."
I've been like, okay.
And like if my knee wasn't hurting, I would have taken an arrest for that.
Well, you know,
So I go to the
sometimes stupid shit like that, you gotta pick battles. You know what I mean? Stupid shit like that, fuck it. Let it.
and
What? I mean, it's a school. I see the reasoning. I mean, a school, high school.
but
But
still, it's public. Like there's so many people that go there during the school hours, and it's retaliatory for what I do. It's a retaliatory thing, and like I just wasn't in the mood to argue, so I was like, "All right, I'll deal with it." I went to the police department later on that day. The next day, I went to the school administration building, tried to go talk to the superintendent, but ended up talking to the assistant. And Friday, I was busy. I didn't do nothing. So Sunday, I go down to a open street festival on Main Street, and the cop that trespassed me, his supervisor, found me, and he told me that like trespasses drop. Da da da. I'm allowed to cut through there. We talked to the superintendent. She said it's fine. Like
I
the
mean,
only thing,
as long as
oh,
you're not trying to enter this, that like, I guess if it's what I think, like, it's probably around like the outside of a ball field or something, isn't it? Like a football field or a baseball field or something like that, isn't it?
well, you're allowed to use the fields except for the track. The track is the only thing that's off limits during school hours. Like you can go there from 6 to 8. After 8, you have to get off the school track,
Yeah.
and then after school hours, you're allowed back on the track. Or like except when it's in use with sport. Like if the building's closed, you can use the track.
Yeah, I got you.
But yeah, the baseball field, the tennis courts, the football field is in middle of the track, so
Yeah,
you
I got
can't cut through the football field. But yeah, the baseball field, softball field, tennis courts, all the lacrosse courts, all is open game. And I was trying to tell them that, but either way, it got dropped.
you. Well, that's
It's like,
good.
yeah, yeah, because that was a lawsuit.
Well, you got it in
That's a
writing.
loss. Oh no, it was verbal.
Oh, it was verbal. Well,
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
tried telling his supervisor tried saying he told me he said you could be arrested. I said, oh no, he wanted to arrest me on that. He said leave or I'm arresting you. So under threat of arrest, I left.
yeah. I mean, it's fucking retarded. Like, what can you do?
You fight for your right, and guess what? People are like, you're gonna get locked up, lose your life. Look, if I didn't fight, I would not be able to cut through that school round. Now where I fought, bang, I'm allowed to cut through it. And they can't do shit about it because the superintendent said I could.
Well, I
So,
mean, what are them? A public school in a way.
as long as you don't go in the building or
Yeah,
go on
travel around
restricted
by
areas, I obey the signs. If there's a sign, I obey it. Don't be on a track between 8 and it's like 8 to like 5 or something like that. Then after that, you can go on to it till like 8 at night or something.
yeah.
As long as you obey the signs, you're like technically that sign states this is restricted right now. There's a big X. Of course, I'm not going to violate that. So I cut through the baseball fields.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And when I go through, the kids are out on the baseball field during recess or whatnot. I walk around a little longer way. Sometimes I walk right along the fence line, ball or whatnot. Like, not bothering them. I mean, like the only thing they said is don't film kids. I have no intention to film kids, unless if they like not recording and a kid gets in the video, the kid's in the video. I'm not going to intentionally film a kid because it's a kid.
Well,
That's
that's
not
good.
my MO.
They don't have, you know. So I watch this a lot, that On Patrol Live a lot, right? It's like the remake of Live PD, but it's on a different channel now. But I get a kick out of it.
Yeah.
These fucking dogs on here, right? Well, my dog hit on something, and then they search your car and they don't find nothing. I always find that comical because it's like I just feel like that's the biggest problem. You're trying to use a dog. You know what I mean?
See, the thing is, they tell the dog what to do
Yeah, exactly.
with
Like
their hand
the
gestures.
dog.
If you pay attention, if a cop the car that hit, if a
Yeah,
cop goes and acts like that's a car, the
if
dog
they
won't hit.
truly want to,
They give
they
code
truly
to
want
the
to hit
dog.
your car.
They
They'll make the dog hit. There's no doubt about it. All right, Dagmar.
I watched the thing about that. Yeah, like them getting the dog is just a way for them to say they had probable cause.
Yeah, it's
Oh
dumb
yeah,
shit,
and dude, there's nothing in the car.
right?
And then you get those more cops that do plant shit.
Jesus, everybody's left. Ain't nobody watching no more. What the hell? They not. No, they must have been able to hear. But how loud am I? Am I loud? Am I quiet? I don't.
And, I got to get back to it out in a bit. We wanted to come up and shoot the shit. I'll go live later on. I only have
Yeah,
like
yeah. I'll
four
be
and a
here.
half hours left. All right, brother. Have a good day. Be safe, man.
Yeah. All
All right, brother. Peace.
right. Peace. You know, I'd like to have a debate with a flat earther. I'd like to actually talk to somebody that truly believes the earth is flat and have a debate with them. Because I'd like to hear their theories and the reason they believe it. You know, because it does make you wonder how way back in the day they knew the Earth was round. You know, like back in ancient Greece times. I mean, I guess the Bible supposedly said the Earth was a sphere. So who knows? Oh, I'm back up to two viewers. I don't know who's in the bushes, but hello to whoever's in the bushes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Oh, now I'm back down to one viewer. I'm not a very popular fellow at times, am I? Of course, I guess it is a Wednesday and everybody's hump day and everybody's at work. Yes, sir. Yeah. We'll make this Ask Me Anything Wednesday right now. Ask Me Anything Wednesday. Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. Yeah. Amico, Amico, Amico. You are a homo. Amico. I don't even really think he was going to court. I just think it was a big fucking whatever. Because if he had court in New York, unless he flew, he could have flown. But how the fuck did he get back to Vegas so quick if it was in New York, like everybody said? But I don't understand. Jesus, Ruru left, Dagmare's left, Mayhem's left, Cape Cod's left, Cabrera's left. Damn, I got no friends. I don't even have friends in low places. Tommy Truckin', my main brother. Not shit, my man, not shit. Just chilling, relaxing, bored. How are you, my man? Yes, sir. The maniac's in the house. You got a second, Tommy? Hit that link. I know you're probably driving right now. I'm probably just listening, but salute, my friend. Salute. Hope you're being safe out there on them roads. $207 in the house. That's what's up. 3 a.m.
What's up, Blakey?
What's up, my dude? What is up?
Oh, you know, living the dream, brother.
So you must drive a day route, huh?
Yeah, yeah, I'm local. I'm local. I got I'm what you call a dedicated. I got a dedicated line haul,
Yeah.
meaning I leave Lewiston, Maine every day, go down to Connecticut, drop a trailer off, and I pick up a loaded trailer, bring it back to Lewiston, Maine.
that you do the same. Is it the same route every day?
Same one.
Oh, that ain't bad then. So you got.
No, not bad at all.
That's what's
Well,
up.
I don't think it's bad. Everybody, everybody I explain that to, they're like, "Oh, fuck that." Like,
Oh, I mean, something like that. I mean, yeah, it gets monotonizing after a while. But I mean,
it's not though, bro. I've been doing it almost a year now. Well, I've been in the company for 3 years, but I've had my Class A CDL for like going on 5 years now.
yeah,
But I took over the line haul shit about a year ago.
that's what's up.
You know, so yeah, you know. Were you out on the boat or what?
Nah, I'm home now. We went yesterday.
How
Yo,
what are you,
how are you, dear? Uh, yeah, we went out hauling yesterday. We
so
picked
that
up a little bit, but not too.
all right. So what do you go for few days at a time?
No, we're day boat. We go
Oh, nice,
offshore.
nice.
We go offshore 25, 30 miles, haul, and we come back in.
Yep, fucking right. That's
Sometimes
pretty
like a
cool.
2 hour, like when we go on a long day, it's like a 2 hour sail. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be fun, man. That'd be fun.
We set some halibut yesterday, but we didn't catch
So what are you fishing for exactly?
like
Crab.
we lobster fish, but
Okay,
so we've been setting halibut tubs.
nice,
I should say. Didn't catch
nice.
them, but
Really?
did so.
Yeah, bro. I've heard fucking. I don't know how true it is, but I've heard the lobsters are fucking. They're like fucking far and few in between now, bro. I don't know. You gotta go further out,
Uh,
right?
uh, we had 200 and I think we had 238 pounds yesterday. I mean, we picked up though 248. We picked up some. That's not great. Out of 315 traps, that fucking sucks. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me change my app.
I've had this one for years. I just
Got
never
that
use
one.
it.
Hold on.
You know why I got it? Because there's this girl in the sector that we come from, the community, whatever you want to call it. She used to call me Tommy Lobster. So
I got you.
shout out to Keisha.
There we go. There we go.
There you go. Slugger. You got Slugger.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, that shit's funny, bro. That's hilarious. Yeah, so what do you think about everything going on, man? It's crazy shit. You guys, listen, I gotta be honest, Leggy, because this is the community that you come from, you know, well, I'm talking about on here, on YouTube. Man, that shit
Dude,
is so
I don't even know what to think of what the fuck.
it's so flip floppy, bro.
Dude, like I don't understand. Like I'm trying to keep up, but like like Rick, man, Rick was right anti-rabbit. Now he's fucking stuck in fucking up to rabbit. It seems like, you know what I mean? Buddy again. It's like what the fuck is going on there? I mean, I've spoke to rabbit a couple times, but I'm not like Ricky. You know what I mean?
No, I get it, bro. But pretty much what I'm saying though is, man, you just can't put your finger on it, you know. So now, like I hit Dave's link last night when not this morning, I guess you can call it, because again, I go into work, like I'll leave here today, my place at around 1:30. I'll drive 40 minutes, go to my truck, the semi, jump in that bitch, go get fuel at Irving, and head to Connecticut. So I get back to Maine around 2 a.m.
Yeah.
every night. So anyway, once I got done that, jumped in my car, I seen Dave was on, I jumped up there for a few minutes. Him, Mr. P, and Rudy were up there, so just said what's up to them. And yeah, that's kind of like what Dave was at. But last time I seen you, you were talking shit. I said, yo, that's because I jumped into all you guys' this community shit, and I'm not doing that no more because
Yeah, it's like
you
I
know.
don't know. Like that's what I'm saying. Like Yoli, this is like one of the few times I've seen Yoli in a long time. You know, like
Yeah.
this drama. I'm done with it. Like, fuck, if somebody don't want to talk to me, don't let me up in your panel. Don't speak to me if you're on the panel with me.
Well, I mean,
Right. So exactly. But what I'm saying is, you know, I don't know, bro. I'm just not. I'm
Then,
really not jumping into shit like that no more. You know.
then someone told me that Vinny Pots and Pans was like, who was it? Lord Doc was telling me that he was telling me that Vinny was talking shit about me. I've never said more than like 3 words to the guy. You
Where'd
know?
you see Doc?
So I was kind of like, what the fuck?
Oh, what you hit Doc's panel? He told you that, or?
That's what Doc said, and Doc was he kept saying you were from New Hampshire. He goes, this is pissing me off. He goes, because you're not.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. We're not in New Hampshire. We're in Maine, Vinny.
Right?
Very
I was
close.
just like, you know what I mean? And it's all because I was telling Nunzio and Zelda shit that they were saying. Like, I don't believe anybody should threaten to call CPS on anybody unless you know for a fucking fact their kids are in danger. You
Yeah,
know what
no,
I mean?
it's yeah. I
But
get it, bro.
adults and couples argue. You know what I mean? It's part of life. Don't teach your kids that the world is all sugar coated and shit, you know?
Right. No, yeah, no, I agree with that, man. Because it creates fucking just a lot of bullshit, man. It really does. Because Leggy, 9 times out of 10, the people going back and forth, they're gonna piece it up, chop it up, whatever you want to call it. They're gonna get over it very shortly down the road. So
Yeah, I mean,
you
whatever.
know, but yeah, that's a low blow. We'll call CPS. I agree. I don't do that. You
Especially
know.
if you don't even live in this country. You know what I mean? You're threatening it and encouraging people to do it. Like, come the fuck on.
Yeah, I don't do that shit, bro. I find that very fucking. That's yeah, that's not cool. So I
Right.
don't know, Vinny. I've had positive interactions with Vinny Pots and Pans.
I've
You know,
always
the
had.
few times. But you know what's funny is I don't know. I think before Vinny met Vic and them, he used to come over to Doc's in our sector. But
I,
Vinny had a.
I said, I've never had bad interactions. I've just never actually talked to him.
But yeah, man, it is what it is, bro. Fuck it. I don't need to be liked by everybody on YouTube anyway. So
Exactly, man. Like,
you don't like me, kiss my ass. That's kind of where I'm at with the whole shit.
yeah. I mean, I'm very straightforward with my opinion. I mean, you know how us Mainers think. I mean, we're all cut from the same mold.
Just like this, the whole Vegas Valley guy. Like I've never spoken on him because I've seen so many different people, you know, um, go in on him and then piece it up and whatever. So I don't know, man. It is what it is.
I just get a kick out of it because he don't really address me. Like, he don't time me out. He don't say shit to me. I say whatever the fuck I want over there, and you know what I mean? Like, I said something one time about they said something about he couldn't do math apparently, right? That whole shit that went down with Tommy G
Yeah.
and all that, and he got all butthurt because I said that. He's like, "Oh, you're trying to clown on me." I go, "Yeah, yeah, I was. I was trying to clown on you. Yes, I was." I got butthurt.
Hey, what's up, Yoli?
You know, Yoli's cool shit. I like Yoli.
Yeah, man. It's one of those things, bro. You know, we got some rain coming in, bub. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I know.
It is what it is. You know.
Is it windy down there?
It's not too bad. It's starting to pick up a little bit, but I just saw the news. You know, good old fucking reliable Channel 13 there. You know,
What is that? Search
W.
and
Uh, what is it, babe? Channel 13. I don't know. WMGW, whatever the fuck it's called. They suck anyway.
yeah.
You know, I've never seen so many meteorologists smile and be happy when the shitty weather comes. It's
That's
crazy.
why I like Channel 5 with Tim Talks.
You know what?
Boy,
What?
I said Tim Simcock. If you don't like old Timmy boy, you can't be a Mainer.
What the fuck channel's that?
Oh well, you must not get Channel 5's WABI.
No, no, we don't have those though. You must be way the fuck up there. Yeah.
I mean, I'm in Jonesport, which is in Washington County. So
Oh, Washington County. Yeah. No.
yeah,
So we get channel 6 news, um, channel 8 and 13.
yeah, we get two, 5, and 7, and then you got Fox 22, and
Yeah, Fox. Yeah.
you got the CW, which is on like Channel 10.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. It is what it is, brother. You know. You see, yo, you must see some good fucking marine life out there on that boat.
I do sometimes. It was a cool thing. Last year, the boat that was on last year, the shaft broke.
Oh wow.
So we're getting towed back in, and I see this giant like red spot in the water. Right? I go, what the hell is that? I thought it was a shark or something. Right? And no, it was one of them like 1,000-pound sunfish.
The big sunfish. Yeah.
Dude, I've never seen one before. Like, dude, it was crazy. 2021 and 2022, like, especially 2021, like, the water around here, like, you could tell, like, there wasn't a lot of activity. Like, there wasn't cruise ships. There wasn't nothing in the... Because, dude, the water was just clear. There was never a windy day or bad day. Never.
Wow.
I mean, there was fish everywhere.
Yeah, those sunfish can get big.
Yeah, dude.
Good old Atlantic Ocean sunfish. Yeah. You see any sharks though?
Yeah, I've seen some sharks. I've seen sharks before.
Like motherfuckers don't realize, bro. Maine has a lot of great whites. A great white just killed a kayaker a few years ago. Remember that?
Well, yeah, but shh. There's no sharks in Maine. Shh.
Oh, yep.
I tell people that all the time.
Just the sands. Just the sands. Yep. But they're way out. Yep.
I mean, they've caught they've videoed like makos up here and shit.
Oh yeah, we got tons of makos.
Not casting, but
You got tons of makos. You got blues. You got blues. I mean, not blues. What's it called? Tons of makos. You get what's the other one called?
thrashers.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Dogfish.
Yeah, dogfish. We get them in traps all the time.
What's the other one?
And they usually aren't alive by the time they come.
Why do I want to say blue shark?
Maybe.
Oh,
blue shark might be the same thing as a blue.
Damn. Anyway, yeah, you get sand sharks. I don't care what anybody says. The GW ones, I know for a fact.
I mean, they've seen them down. There was an island.
Bro, they're on fucking near Biddeford. And I'm from Portland originally. That's the city I'm from.
Yeah.
There's beach, the promenade. Bro, they're up there. They're everywhere. I don't care what anybody says.
I imagine.
See them. They chase the seal.
Yeah. You know, we have a lot of seals around here. I'm surprised we don't have more shark sightings, really. Really, the only time you see them is like on an overcast, choppy day is when you'll see them.
Right. Right.
I've never seen one way offshore either. Like, it's always been like where like the shallow meets the like, because it goes from like 130 feet right up to 40 feet instantly.
Wow. Bro, you know a mako shark is like one of the fastest fucking fish in the ocean?
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me.
You know? That and the is it sailfish or the swordfish? Which one?
There's
the marlin. The marlin.
Conversation with True one time. I think. What the hell is he saying? I think sailfish.
Mm. Yeah, man. And they jump out. They jump out of the water. Motherfucker's got a sword on the fucking front of their fucking head.
I've never, I've never fished for them. My dad did when he was.
I'll be honest. If I was fishing, I'd be doing lobsters too, bro. You know, I
Yeah.
would. The problem is man, just seems like the fishing industry in Maine is
Yo, it's going to hell. Janet Mills, we need to get
overfished.
Janet Mills
No,
out of office.
yeah, she's a fucking idiot, bro.
I mean, literally, what the hell has she done, really?
Yeah. What do I deliver? I deliver auto parts. I get a whole trailer, 53-foot trailer full of. Majority is Ford auto parts, but I got some other shit in there, like GM, you know, Volvo. It's it's a variety, but the majority of it is all Ford.
You don't ever have to come up to that place in Bang or
And
Brewer. I mean,
where?
this Brewer.
Brewer? No, no, I don't have to go up there. That's near Bangor. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because there's a place up here.
My stepson's up in Bangor at Job Corps. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what's
he's,
up.
he's learning how to be a welder.
A welder. That's a good trade.
Fucking right it is, dude. I wish I would have done that when I was younger. I'm 40. I'm 41, so you know.
Yeah. You
Well,
bet.
bro, well, that's good.
I'm 35. Well, we'll be 35.
Okay. How long you been fishing for?
Uh, I've been digging worms and clams since I was a kid, and then I stepped on a lobster boat for the first time when I was 21. So the day after my 21st birthday.
Right. So you did worms. So you'll go to fucking low tide, right?
Yeah.
You go out on the fucking, yeah, I know what you mean. How's that work? You get paid by the pound, obviously.
Clams you get paid by the pound. Worms you get paid by the piece. Like
Okay.
on average, I make anywhere between $175 to $250 a day. Worms.
How much?
175 to 250
Okay.
in what I've been making. So on a tide, and it's only a couple. It's only a couple hours. So
Yeah. I don't know with that, dude.
I was
You
gonna
know?
go today, but holy fuck, man! I did a long tide Monday. And then we hauled 315 traps yesterday, and I stacked every one of them. I hand set 3 trolls. So
Damn.
that's a lot of traps.
Yeah, it sounds like it, bro. That's quite the fucking, you know.
15, and if you count technically setting the 60 back over, so 300 and 375 traps altogether.
What do you guys use for bait inside those traps?
Right now we switched to L-wise right now.
Uh,
Fresh L-wise, but then I don't know, it varies. Sometimes we use pig hide, herring.
Cod?
Uh,
No.
no.
Too expensive for cod?
If you can read my no.
Gotcha.
I
Yo,
mean,
man,
not
I
really.
miss.
They come up dead in the traps. I mean, I will keep them in the trap.
Right.
I'll throw them over. But Robert, what's up? Because my theory is the fish come up dead, but they get to bend, and the air sac in them blows out through their mouth when they come up. You know what I mean?
Huh.
So like they're dead anyways. So I
Yeah.
don't understand why they say you can't keep them,
Wow.
but they're endangered.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Crazy, you know? But, like I said, man, the main fishing industry, it's fucking, some people say it's overfished.
I don't know if it's overfish. I just think
Too many regulations for you guys, I think.
I don't even know it's necessarily that. I just think there's too many gray areas on the tail on a lobster tail, right? Because technically, any female lobster that has a mark on the tail, you're supposed to throw over if it's mutilated. But what's the
Right.
definition of mutilated? Because say that lobster sheds and he sheds under, or she sheds underneath a rock and just sits there, the tail, most likely not, the tail's going to grow deformed.
Huh.
You know what I mean? Or it gets bit or something like. There's all kinds of weird gray area rules that they you know how them gray area rules are. Like it could either bite you in the ass or work in your favor.
Right.
It's just like Canadians can take oversized male lobsters. They can't take the females, but they can take any male lobster that's over 5 inches. Us 5 inches, you're gonna if it's over 5 inches, we have to put it back.
Wow.
So a lot of times we rip that tail piece off. Not the tail, but the fin tail won't rip that off, so they can't keep the females and shit like that. Because 10 times a year, I think they can keep the oversized females.
Right. Yeah, I seen YouTube video not long ago. The guy was lobster and he caught a fucking blue lobster. That shit was fucking bright blue.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, they can grow in all kinds of colors. Like I like seeing that. You see Dalmatian ones. You see like claws, man. Like I've seen double claw on one
Yeah,
claw having two claws on the same side.
it's funny, bro. Yeah, man. It is what it is, brother. It's definitely a good trade to be into, man.
I mean, it's rewarding. It's fun, but I mean, it's a lot of work.
Seasonal, but
I mean, we do it year round here.
really,
Yeah.
how
I mean,
the fuck?
people get a lot. I mean, you slack off a little bit, but I mean, if the price is good, you can go out and do all right. I mean, I've helped since November. I've hauled at least 1 week every month since November.
Oh man,
In the last few months, I've hauled once a week. But Vic, what's up? I think this is the first time Vic's ever been in my chat.
tell him to hit the link, bro. You had that question for
Yeah. Don't you start no shit.
him.
You're like, what question?
Yeah, man. Nah, that's what's up, man. Fucking fishing's it's good old Maine tradition, for a lot of families. I know a lot of people who fished over the years.
Yeah. I mean, I love it, man. Like, there's nothing like it, really. I mean, it's pretty simple job.
Well, you've been out on the water most of your life with your dad and shit. You said so.
Yeah, I mean, he told you he was going to ask what question, see?
Well, tell him to hit the link. The link's pinned, right?
Yeah.
That's where I hit it. That might not be a real Vic. I
I don't
don't
know what
know.
the question was. So you got to remind me what the question was, because if I had a question, I.
Oh, about Vinny.
Oh, there, the Vinny thing. Yeah.
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 Because you ran it by me when I jumped up, so
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know about it. But I did hear it. I didn't remember at first.
I
But
was just saying, just using that as an example. Like, I really don't have no issue with it.
right. No, I get
I
it,
just
man.
Doc's the one that told me that shit. But I don't even know where it was or nothing. You know what I mean? Nobody told me any information about where it was. So I'm
Yeah.
not worried about it. I'm just saying, like, I heard, and I've never. That's what I was saying. So
It working. Shit, I'm always working. Hit the pedal. No, I'm just joking. I can't while I'm driving anyway, so I'm just listening. That's what I said. I was listening to a lot of, bro, Leggy, like I said, man, the community that you guys come from, it's just a lot of flip flopping. But that's why, like I told Dave last night, I'm just not getting involved in none of that shit anymore. I'm just
I'm
gonna
not gonna lie. When I
mind my
started,
biz.
I didn't even know what community. I didn't even know Larry's communities. Like I didn't even realize what community I quote unquote was in.
Oh, well, maybe I'm
You know
wrong. I
what I
thought you were
mean?
from. I thought you
Like
were from all that.
I
Where
feel
you
like
know.
because I don't even know. Like it started with Larry. Like like talking to Larry. Somehow I got into Larry's panel on his site, watching his video. He's like, hit the link. So I hit the link, come up, and that's when I start going making my rounds after that.
Gotcha.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, man. It is what it is, bro. You know, it is what it is. But you know, Dave's a good guy, man. I got no issues with Savage Dave.
I mean, I joke around, but I don't know. I don't really have no issues with him.
Yeah,
It's
no,
more,
you
I
know,
more roast and try to be ha ha funny. Maybe I should
right.
be honest with you. I probably shouldn't do that because that's not a very good whatever. But you know,
It is what it is, man.
yeah.
You know, it is what it is.
I didn't even know Vic worked. Be honest, I didn't. I thought he was retired.
Well, he might be semi-retired. I know he says
I like how that's not being a slide. Like
he runs a couple. Well, if I remember correctly, I think he owns a couple businesses or something.
oh maybe that's right. I heard.
One's a construction company, if I'm not mistaken. The other one, I think he said painting. I could be wrong, but
Yeah, I
I
think.
know he's semi-retired. I remember that much.
Hey, respect to him, man.
Yeah, but hey, make that money. You know?
Exactly. Make that money.
Yeah.
Robert Roode. Jeez, it's 12. What is it? Like 6 o'clock? Must be like 7 o'clock over there.
Bro, Robert Ruiz is the biggest troublemaker on here, bro. No, I'm
Who?
just joking. I'm just joking.
Oh,
Robert Ruiz, solid guy.
yeah.
Yeah, I like Robert, man. He's a good guy.
He is a good dude.
I think he's over in Africa, right?
Yes. Yes.
No, Robert's good people.
Yeah, I don't mind him. He's been respectful. He's a good dude.
I don't mind anybody on there. Honestly, it's an app. This is how I'm looking at shit.
I
Like,
mean, I just like sometimes
you
I
don't
like.
fuck with somebody anymore, Leggy. You know what you can do? Just hit that block button if somebody really gets on your nerves that bad. You know.
Well, it takes a dude. I was in the Air Force, so it takes a lot to get frustrated on me. I don't know about Robert, but me, it was beating my head all through tech school and basic training. You need to have thick skin. You know what I mean? If you
Right.
start making fun of you, if you somebody makes fun of your mother and you let them know it bothers you, guess what? They're gonna ride your ass twice as hard about it.
Right. No, that's true, bro. That's
You
true.
don't let shit. That's what I tell my wife all the time. She gets so worked up so easy. I go, yo, just chill the fuck out. I go, what you're getting worked up about? There's a lot of other more important things to reevaluate the situation. You know, because it's like, man, I tell her all the time. I go, I hope we don't ever have a life or death situation, and I need to depend on you. I go, because you panic before you react.
Yeah, but I mean, that's a lot of people's first reaction, though. Honestly,
Yeah.
you know, a lot of people do that. You know, but I mean,
Oh, alligators. He works with alligator skin. Is that what he's saying, or he's
is
saying
that
like?
what you're doing? You trapping the gators down there?
That's what's up. No, that's fucking badass.
Whatever
That,
you do, don't slip and let your foot go into one of their mouths now.
so like that's something. See, I've never heard that. That's something that
I've
they.
never heard that either. That's crazy
What
if that's the
what's he do?
case.
Like, does he tan it? Does he sell it? Does he skin them?
Oh, you know what I think he does? He probably goes around and removes
No,
nuisance.
I don't know what he's saying. He said
Well,
no, and then he's laughing, so I don't know what.
bro, he probably goes around and removes nuisance gators from people's properties, like Billy the Exterminator. You ever see that motherfucker?
Yeah.
Man, yo, if I seen a gator, that should be crazy.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I
But
said thick skin service out. I got it. Woo.
Oh yeah.
Look, I haven't smoked yet today, so my mind's not working.
And smoke trees, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get shit done before I actually sit down and fucking
Yeah.
smoke.
People don't realize like Maine's got some good bud.
You know, I was listening to a podcast, right? It's like a conspiracy of the third kind's the podcast name. And
Hmm.
they were talking. They had an episode about marijuana and like the conspiracies behind why it's illegal and shit, right?
Yeah.
And they were talking about how they came to Maine and they went to the dispensaries up here and how it was very professional. Like we do it right up here, and like the strains, like they're
The
so
whole
I
state is recreationally legal. You know.
yeah. It, you know, you know, really, the pot around here, it's top notch. It really is, because like
Well, I bet I don't smoke, obviously, but I'm from here. I know Maine's always had great bud.
yeah,
From way back in the fucking early '90s, the Northern Light fucking strain was top notch. You know,
yeah.
but to each their own, man. A lot of people like it. Some people probably don't, but
I
that's
mean,
anywhere you go.
sure, on the West Coast, I'm probably sure California is probably king, but here on the East Coast,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
finding no better bud than you are in Maine.
Facts. Humboldt County on the West Coast has like always been number one.
Now, you know, though, what I'm noticing though, the shit that I buy at the rec shops, 'cause my wife has a med card, and she'll buy shit there, and I'll smoke it, and then I'll buy the same thing at the rec shop, and I'll get more stoned off of it from the rec shop than I will from the medical shop, and it'd be the same.
Really? Huh.
Like I don't. It's like you read the medical strain, they'll say like it has like 22 point whatever.
Oh,
THC.
THC. Yeah.
Read the it's like 29%. I was like, holy fuck! I smoked one the other day. It was 30. Total whatever was 32 point 32 point something.
Wow.
Total THC was 30. I was like, holy shit.
It's high for THC,
Dude,
content level, but
dude, I tell you what, I smoked that before I went to bed, and I just sunk into my mattress and
you're crazy. Yo, that if you motherfucker smoking that shit is crazy. I don't know. It is what it is, man. That shit's too strong. Nowadays, the weed's way more fucking powerful than it ever has been.
right. I get a kick out of that the Cat Williams sketch about weed. You ever heard the Cat Williams sketch on weed?
No.
It goes weed. Yeah, pretty much a paraphrase because I'm ain't no Cat Williams, but he goes weed. He was different nowadays. He goes, it has all kinds of names with it. He was like supercalifragilistic, whatever he called it, right? He
I'll
goes,
check it
that
out,
shit fucks you up, man.
I'll have to check that shit out.
He goes,
Cat Williams a funny guy, man.
Cat Williams just his weed bit, man.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. That shit is crazy. Nah, fuck YouTube as a whole. Give a fuck about anybody on
Look,
YouTube.
anybody that takes this shit too
I don't
serious,
want to be liked by any motherfucker on here if it's that serious to them. They could all, eat a frank. It's not mine.
exactly. Look, all I can say is I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and not everybody's my cup of tea.
There you go. That's the best. That's a good way. That's a good analogy right there.
Look, I'm sure it's taking people a while to figure out where they fall into. Like there's select channels that I start that when I first started on YouTube I went to all the time. Now I don't go there so much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same here, man. Same here.
Like
This shit's not new to me, bro. I've been doing this whole live shit for 2 years. Like,
yeah.
the sector, the community, whatever you want to call it, that I got introduced to, it's they go ham on each other.
Well, I didn't know nothing about being able to go live on YouTube, and then the wife was working, and I wasn't working this winter, because it's cold.
Yeah.
And so that's how I got on YouTube, because I started going through the wormhole of YouTube. It started with I tell you how it started. My brother sent me a video of the armed fisherman. I think it was the armed fisherman or someone like him down in Florida. Some dude, anyway, he's going berserk on the beach down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I
And then
mean,
so I
shit.
started on all that, then the 1A videos, and then as I said, it slowly led to Larry's panel, and then that's how I've met everybody else.
Yeah. Yo, those zero turn mowers are fucking badass. I'm watching this guy. He's mowing the lawn
Dude,
across
they
the street
fucking
from me.
quit. Meow, meow.
Yeah, he's flying around on that motherfucker. Not me. I still got a push mower.
Yeah, fuck.
Don't give a fuck, bro. You know. Don't get me wrong. The riding ones, especially these zero turn, fucking get the job done in the zip. But my lawn's not all that big anyway, so
Right.
don't give a fuck. But anyway, it is what it is, bro. You
Exactly.
know, we'll see. We'll see what today's YouTube adventures bring.
Yeah, right.
You
You
know,
know, I just get a kick out of it, man. It's just shit.
I'll
Much
be
like
driving
all
in the
this other
truck.
shit. I mean,
Listen,
I've got sucked into it a few times. Like
well,
there's
I'm not
two.
like yeah. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh no. I mean, really, the only main person that you're guaranteed that I'm going to shit talk is Joey Amico and probably Mike Cerrone.
Yeah,
But Mike's just more because Mike's just fun to fuck with.
right. No, I get it, man. But like I said, you know, once I'm in that truck, I'm just listening to all the different fucking channels and passing the day. That's about it. You know, it's a 4 hour and 10 minute drive each way.
That's not horrible.
No, it's not that bad. I'll be honest with you, Leggy. The worst part is once I hit Mass
Yeah.
because the Mass Highway, the Mass Pike, because those motherfuckers down there, they don't give a shit that I'm in a fucking semi truck. They
No,
still cut me off. They still fucking. It's just ridiculous. So
yeah, I don't like driving in Mass, man. That's why they call them mass holes for a reason.
exactly.
Sorry,
But
anybody that
yeah.
may be listening that's from
Well,
Massachusetts.
they know. A couple people that come to my channel from Mass, they know. They know that they suck at driving. You know, how you gonna cut off a fucking semi truck, bro?
Dude,
Without even putting a blinker on, too. I mean, think about
you
it.
see that video of that semi truck? I mean that dump truck that hit the back of that. It was like a commercial utility truck type deal.
No.
Dude, it hit rear ended it, and it must have had the truck must have been carrying like propane cylinders.
Oh yeah, blew right up. I saw that. Yep, I did see
Dude,
that.
it was nuts.
Yep, I saw that. Yeah, that was crazy. And they both drivers survived, but they're in the hospital, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, they said they survived. Hopefully they did. Yeah, that was crazy. I did see that. Yep.
I was
That's
like, holy smokes, man.
Yeah, I don't. So see, in that situation, I don't even understand how that happened because that the truck that guy hit was way over on the shoulder, parked. So the motherfucker that maybe he had a medical emergency. I don't know, but
Yeah,
yeah,
he was
that was
walking.
crazy.
He was going. Where is everyone, Vic? They've come and gone. There's been a few people here and there. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know where everybody is. At work, I guess.
Yeah, doing
Vic,
it, doing
I'm
the
the low
thing.
man on the totem pole when it comes to YouTube, so I don't expect very many people.
Maggie, everybody's low on the. Listen, there ain't nobody in any of these communities that we all have any kind of interactions with popping like that. Think about it. There ain't nobody on the Hassan Campbell 1090 Jake level. Like,
You know,
nobody's getting hundreds of thousands of fucking views. None of that shit.
there's a
So,
dude. I follow him. MHB, most hated blogger, right? Dude, this motherfucker's like makes YouTube's like weekly rankings every fucking like on shit. Like he is
Yeah.
like top 10 in super chats. He made like the past year he's made like $100,000 just
Oh,
on.
I believe it. Yeah.
I'm like, holy fuck, man. Well, it's like I tell the wife all the time. I go, this is nuts, man. I go because I watch some people like I've watched Joe, man. I've watched Joe make like 200, 300 fucking dollars playing that
Yeah, it
TikTok.
can happen, bro. It can happen, but you got,
I know. I've seen Vic. I've seen Vic get some super chats.
it's just
That's
not consistent. You can't make a living like that, bro. Nowadays, with you know the bills, so you gotta have a second hustle, whatever that is. Whether that's selling your ass in the corner, I don't know what the fuck people do, but you
I
gotta have some kind of hustle going on. You can't live off super chats and cash apps. You gotta have some other money, some other income stream coming through, whatever that may be.
yeah.
You know, unless you're living like that and everything's bought and paid for, then I guess you could. But you know, like the majority of people, they ain't got it like that. They may say they do, but they ain't got it like that. Trust me, I've been around long enough. I can sense a shit talker from fucking a mile away. You know, but like me, I work for everything I got, bro.
Yeah. No.
Nothing's given to me. Like I don't go around saying I own properties because guess what? I don't. And if somebody ever betted that I did and I said I did, I'd lose that because my name won't be on a fucking a deed saying, "Oh yeah, I own a fucking this, I own that." The fuck out of here. I rent where I live, and the car I have, I'm still paying the note.
I own.
But guess what though? My name's on both of those motherfuckers. So
I own both my vehicles, but I don't.
it is what it is. What
What
year
up,
is your
yo?
vehicle? What year is your vehicle, Leggy?
08 and 06.
There you go. See?
No, 09, 09 and 08. Excuse
Leggy, you're not saying you own a 2024 fucking Lamborghini or some dumb shit. You know, there's a
me. No,
difference.
no, definitely not.
Yo, I got 8 Lambos. What you talking about, Tommy?
Hey, Lambos.
No, but you do got a pretty sweet Kawasaki.
Well, if you live, you know, I
Uh,
can see, motherfucker, if you have a Lamborghini, you better not be living in Maine. I can tell you that. You'd be an idiot. Too many
What?
potholes here.
You drive a
right.
Lambo in Maine, what happens? You get fucking raided.
Yeah.
That guy in Sanford, or where the hell was it? Sanford, wasn't it? That guy had that blue Lambo driving
Yo,
around.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Where I live, you see Lambos, Ferraris,
Well,
Oh no,
yeah,
but
you're in
that's
every
Florida.
day.
you,
Of
Vic.
course. You're in
Down in
Florida.
Florida and shit. That's
That's
that life.
that's where they should be. They shouldn't be up here,
It's
the
not like a huge
Northeast.
wow factor.
Yeah.
The Northeast is not the place for Lamborghinis. I'll tell you that right now.
They got it,
I
Tommy. They got them in Connecticut though, big time. My dad's friend owns Pugani, a fucking
Oh, yeah?
owns yeah, he owns a bunch of Lambos for a lot of Ferraris though.
I mean, I'm not
Nice.
saying there's not Ferraris and Lambos up here, but they're very fair and in between, and most
He owns
likely,
his own. He owns his own construction business in Connecticut.
Yeah,
He's
that'll
filthy
do it.
rich,
That'll do it. Mostly up here in Maine, Liggy can contest to this. There's a lot of pickup trucks, you know?
yeah, a lot of lifted trucks.
bro. He's got a heated driveway, so when it snows, you
Oh
don't
my
even have to
god.
plow the fucking
Number
driveway. The
nine. I know
driveway
a
is a
few people that
mile
have.
long.
Your driveway.
The driveway is literally 1 mile long to get to his house.
And
That's great.
heated. Holy fuck! Now that's crazy. I've never heard of that. I've heard of like
It,
a
it
little tiny driveway.
it's insane, man. I've been there one time, like 30 years ago. It was fucking crazy. So, Leg, what's going on, man? Somebody, people are going around saying that you dissed me or some shit. I'm like, why
Okay,
would
okay.
Leggy
I
diss
didn't
me?
really diss you, Vic.
I
Like
never
I
did
told you,
anything to Leggy.
I didn't diss you really. All I mean, I did say because maybe I misunderstood your part on the Cali thing. I said the only thing was anybody that was threatening CPS or anything, that's kind of a bitch move to do. You know what I mean?
I
But like,
never threatened
but like,
CPS on
but I
Suzelle.
once
Never.
again I got pissed off once that Cali chick was saying. You know what I mean? So like maybe I
Well,
misunderstood
I
the
have
part
nothing
that
to
you
do
said
with
about
this.
it. But
I
like,
have nothing. I even told her, man, I don't do that.
but
You know.
like as I said the other day when you asked me over at Nunzio's or wherever, like, look, yeah, I said I'm not gonna lie about it, but like I don't have a personal issue with you. Like I didn't attack you like that, like a personal way.
Oh, all
Or
right.
nothing
Yeah,
like that.
because I
No
never did
personal
anything
attack,
to you.
but
We
Right,
all
right.
we always saw eye to eye together. I never,
I,
you know.
like that's the God on it. Like as I said, it might have been a misunderstanding on my part and all
No,
that. And
I would
just,
never call. I mean, Nunzio's my boy, bro. I would never do that,
well, that's
man.
what I said. That's what I was like. Well, what the fuck? Like, dude, the minute that you broke bread with him, he's up on this table and talking. You're like, you know what I mean? That's where
But I
I,
mean, listen, man. Not for nothing, John. She threw me under the bus, big time, bro.
She did. Yeah, she did. She did.
You know, I never
I mean, she
mentioned
just
anything about her recovery to anybody. Never called her any word out of her. You know, never called her out of her name. Never. Always showed her love on her channel. I was always the first one on her fucking panel. You know,
I'll give
and
you that.
she never comes to my channel. She's always over at Vegas Valley, and I
I,
Yeah,
still
that
went
whole
to her
shit's
channel.
crazy, man.
You know,
That whole shit's crazy. But
and
like I said,
I
I'll be
got the
honest with you,
text
Vic.
threads that she sent me, bro, that are fucking,
No, I believe you. But
that
listen to
would blow
this.
your guys' mind.
Listen to this. I believe that. But my thing is this, right? But once I see how all this shit went down and Nunzio is still over there with her while she's on that dude's panel in the background,
Yeah,
I fell
yeah,
back. I'm not getting involved in that shit no more. I'm keeping my
shit's
mouth closed.
crazy.
You know what I
that's what
mean?
I said. I've
Just
said
one of
what I
those
had to
things.
say on it, and
Dude, I'm not half the time. I'm on the phone. If I'm not live, I'm on the phone with Nunzio while she's on that dude's panel.
I don't get it, but you know, maybe it's not for me to
Fucked
get.
up.
I don't know, but yeah.
I don't get it either. It's fucked up, bro.
My girl said this. My girl like I would never do that. I know my girl wouldn't do that shit because that's
Hell
just
no.
it looks crazy. It does. I'm not gonna lie. It looks crazy.
Did you see last night's live he did?
Yeah, I did. I did. He's putting up from what I don't know, bro. You're gonna have to watch the
Talking
shit.
about Nunzio and she ain't even sticking up for him.
well, that's the
Definitely not a
part
good
that,
look.
like, I don't know. I
Yo, they
mean,
were fighting. I was on the phone with them. They were fighting. I had to hang up. I couldn't listen to it no more,
I'm
man.
not
Well,
gonna say because this is a live stream. I'm not gonna say this out
Nunzio was
loud,
pissed.
but there is something that you said that I did hear confirmation on, Vic. You know what I mean? That
What? I showed her picture.
no, 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 no. It's something you said that you said, uh, uh, about something that was said to you. It
You
was
can
me.
say it.
Well, well,
I don't
and
give
say
a
it, bro.
fuck. You can say it.
hold on. I'll just put it in the back check. I'm not trying to get nothing started.
Now
You just
say it, Leggy.
I
you just
mean, I mean, man.
say it.
Put him in a goddamn spot. I don't
I
want
don't
no
hold my
disrespect, man.
tongue. I don't. I
You
keep
know,
it real. I keep it
I mean,
100.
you said about how like she messaged you about not sleeping in the same bed and shit. She threw that up in his
Yeah,
face. She threw that
she
up in his
did.
face the other day. You know what I mean?
She
About how
texted
he's
me
been
that
sleeping on the
shit.
couch and shit.
Why the fuck is she texting me that shit that he don't dick her down and he don't sleep in the
What?
bed with her? What the fuck do I? Why you texting me that shit? It's none
Yeah.
of my business. Why you even texting me a picture of you on your deathbed? Why? I don't want to see that shit.
See, that's the thing. Like I'm thinking, I've been around everywhere, and that's one picture I've not seen. So I don't know where she got that you showed it because
It's on
I've not
silly
seen that on.
wabbits, man. It's on silly wabbits, man. But
Oh,
other people are using it. I know the other people are using that one I put up with my boy, but I changed it. His brother asked me to do that. That was my boy that died of AIDS, man. One of my closest friends. He died of
Hey,
AIDS.
Dagmar, what's going on?
Dagmar. What's good? But yeah, man, it's just a bunch of bullshit. I don't know if it's for fucking clicks. I
Nah,
don't know,
see,
man.
I heard you say that, and I don't believe that to be the case at all.
I don't believe it either.
Not for clicks and views. It's definitely not that. I don't know what it is. I don't know
Because
why.
Nunzio ain't
You
with it.
know.
Nunzio's not
Well,
with
the
it.
thing is I was, I didn't even know who Zell was until Nunzio come to my channel. I went over there. Then heard you guys going over there, her live.
She's new. She's new to YouTube. And she's
Okay,
fucking with the wrong bitches.
so
Them bitches been on YouTube for a long time. They take
I just know this,
out.
bro. It's not a good look. That's where I'm gonna leave that.
It definitely is not, Tommy. I agree. And I
And I
don't give
feel
a
bad for
fuck.
Nunzio, but at the same time, I get it. But he's got to put his foot down. How that goes, I don't know. And that's what I said on my live the other day.
I'd smash that fucking laptop or phone or I'd smash that shit. I would have. If that was me and if that was in Nunzio's shoes, I would have had already fucking. I'm just keeping it real. What I would have done, I would have spit in my girl's face, took that laptop, and I would have fucked. Because I don't put hands on women, but I will spit in her fucking face.
Well, that's assault. But yeah,
I was
I
gonna
get
say
it.
that's a class C assault in the state.
But I get it, bro. Tempers flare. I
My
just
my
think,
my ex- my second baby's mom, I used to spit in her fucking face for disrespecting me, man.
damn, Vic. I've been
My
arrested for that
wife,
before a long time
my,
ago,
my
bro.
wife I'm with now never did nothing to me and my wife are Gucci. We never
That was
even fucking
16,
fight.
17 years ago. I don't do that shit no more. But listen to
Yeah,
this.
yeah, I'm grown. I am older
But
now,
listen to this.
wiser.
I'll be honest with you. My two, and the only reason why I'm giving any kind of anything about this is because it's public. It's on YouTube. My two
Yeah,
cents in this shit is this. I think Zell and Nunzio should both get off YouTube for a minute
yeah,
and
I
figure it
agree.
out. That's it. Because what's gonna happen is they're both on here, and everybody's gonna keep putting their shit into it, whether or not they should, and it's just gonna get more out of control. That's just my opinion.
Tommy, what if Nunzio just snaps, man, and goes
That's
over to
what I'm
that dude's
saying.
Well,
house
that's what
and
I'm
just
saying.
fucking puts a
Exactly.
bullet?
Like everyone's
God,
bitching about
God
how
will.
Nunzio hasn't done anything, but to me, I mean, in
I
principle,
did
yes,
say that to him, and
Nunzio
you
and
know what? I
all.
was wrong for that, Leggy. I did say something to him. I did say, "Yo, how do you not go knock on?" I was wrong for that. I
I
shouldn't
mean,
have said
I
that to
agree though. I
Nunzio.
mean, it is
I
But
would
to
that's
every
have.
just how
man
I
how
am.
how
That's just
yours is.
how I am. That I'm no. I
But
only said that because that's what I would have already had done.
but
But
you
But
it's
gotta
he's
not.
a
also
bigger
compare
man
it
than me
because I
because
mean
I
he has
would have been there. He's a bigger man than me because I would have been there. But he's only 20 minutes away.
And I don't even know this Joe guy. I don't speak on him.
He's
I
got a
only know
big
him from what
mouth.
you guys have said. That's it.
He's got a
I
big
don't.
fucking mouth. Is all he's got. Big
I
mouth.
mean, at the end of the day, I just feel like the whole shit was crazy. And
You
again,
still support
you know,
him, Leggy?
huh?
You still support Joe?
Look, that membership. I never bought that membership. That
his
membership was
membership.
so. So no,
Huh?
I mean I only go over there to see what the fuck he's saying, but I don't really support it now. So
He's the fucking
like I've
biggest
never given him any
loser on
money at all.
YouTube.
You can go where
Like
you want, though, Leggy. You know that.
well, I
Vic
mean I
knows
know I
that.
can, but I'm being honest. Like I go over there, like and I'll say my 2 cents and shit, like on stories if they don't make sense and kind of rib him whatever. But like I don't chit chat with him in a
Leggy
friendly manner.
usually speaks his mind. He don't hold his tongue.
I
Well,
mean I
that's the
do.
way to be.
I mean I try to be
What
as
about what were you talking? What about Vinny? That's my
Vinny,
boy,
I don't
man.
know. I heard something. Doc told me that Vinny was up there because like I said something about you. Vinny was up there said something was talking shit about. I don't know. I didn't hear it, and I haven't even because it's not. You know what I
Well,
mean?
what
I just was
about
kind of using that as an example earlier with Tommy about
Vinny's a
shit.
good Vinny's a good dude,
Yeah,
man. He
I
really
don't have
is.
no issue with Vinny.
Like I said, I know Vinny before Vinny met Vic. Vinny was over with Doc, hanging out with us for a little bit. Vinny had a falling out with Sue Ann, and then he disappeared.
It
But Vinny's
wasn't
good
Sue
people,
Ann,
man.
Tommy. It
It was
wasn't.
Sue Ann. This
No,
was
I
Sue Ann,
talked.
bro.
Listen, bro, Tommy. I talked. I talked to Vinny backstage.
Oh,
It was just him
tomorrow,
and
right?
I.
Yeah.
It wasn't Vinny, bro.
Well, whoever,
I
whoever.
mean, it wasn't Suzanne. I mean, she did play a little part in it, but it wasn't her really.
But
It was
anyway,
somebody. It was
they don't
somebody
even.
else.
Yeah, that don't even matter to me. The point is this:
And
I
you
like
already
Vinny.
know.
I thought Vinny was a cool guy. You know what I mean? I
He
say what's up
is.
to him whenever I see him. You know, Vinny's good people in my book.
He's a great guy, man. He's
He is
helping me
funny
try
as
to
shit
take my.
too.
He's helping me try to take my channel to, you know, another level. You know,
He's funny as shit too. I like Vinny.
he plays that music in the background for me, and we're just trying to have fun, man. I mean, look at the video I did not last night, but the night before. Over 3,000 views, and I didn't mention Joey.
There you
Last
go.
night, last night I did a live on Joey, and I don't even know how many views I got on it yet. I know it didn't beat my positive stream,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, it's hit or miss, man. Some people like the positivity. A lot of people like the negativity. You know, there's no happy medium when it comes to that shit. But usually the negativity outweighs the positivity, especially on YouTube, you know, and in
You
these
know,
communities anyway. But
Callie and her supporters have been showing me a lot of support. Ask Your Bartender,
I've been
Squishy the
watching.
Cat,
I've been
you
watching.
know,
You know,
they've
just
been
because I'm
really
not
showing
typing,
me love.
I'm watching. I'm in the semi driving, bro. I'm always watching. You know what I mean?
I mean, and be honest, Tommy. How often do you hear me say "hit the cash app"?
No,
You
I've only
know,
heard you
that
say it a
shit is
couple
old.
times.
Yeah, I
That shit
mean,
gets old.
that's what I'm saying. People, they need to come. If you're gonna make fun of people, come up with the same material. I mean, come up with new material. Not the
Hey
same.
guys, this is Slow Vic. How you doing? Hit the cash app. The fuck out of here. I
Hey
don't
Vic,
fucking
I'm
speak
not gonna
like that.
lie. Uh that little
Yeah.
spat I had was more, and that one time I said that one. I remember that community post I made that one time.
Yeah.
Anyways, that was more original. That shit I said in that than anybody's ever said. You know what I mean? Like, let's be
Yeah.
honest. Like,
Vic,
Yep.
you know how it goes on here. People
I
say
don't
things
can't
that they
tell.
think they say things they think is gonna piss you off to get a
Tommy,
reaction.
we
That's
got
it.
alligator skin, man. These motherfuckers just don't know.
we
I've
were
been
trying to
doing this.
figure out what the fuck you were saying, what you meant by it.
I've been doing this shit for 2+ years. Like I've had my whole family doxed out this bitch. I'm immune to this shit. Like seriously, is it annoying at times? Of course, but you can't let it fucking dictate your whole fucking day. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no. When I'm not on YouTube, I don't even think about YouTube.
No, you can't.
I don't even think about YouTube, man. I got so much going on in my real life with my businesses and shit.
Well, there you go. Like I said, me and Leggy were talking. You're semi-retired. You got a couple businesses you run and making money. You know,
I wish I was retired.
semi.
Shit. Nah, I bark orders, man.
Well, delegation. Delegation's a good thing. You know, delegate. But
Yeah,
anyway, that's what's up.
I got employees, you know, and I keep them happy.
Oh, there you go. Keep your employees happy. That in
It,
turn makes
it's hard to find good work, man. Fucking
nobody
rural
wants to
America.
work anymore.
Nobody.
No, nobody. Man, the fucking kids nowadays are fucking
Especially the white people, man. The white people, oh no,
A
forget
lot of them.
about it. They don't
dude.
want to work down here. They want a
Well, I don't know
handout.
where you are, but up here it's kind of like a 50-50 thing. But, yeah.
Dude, you know what I just heard, Tommy? Portland, for because they got 40,000 refugees in Portland right now, and like they're living all over the
Or
streets
cups.
and
Yeah.
shit. They're building a goddamn facility
Should be
for it.
right there in the
They're at,
counter.
they're at the Civic Center.
Dude, they're building them a
Look in the
fucking.
fridge.
Like,
Yeah.
how fucked up is that? You can't even take care of your own state citizens, but yet you're going to use state funded money to build housing for 40,000 refugees.
Yep.
What about
Leggy,
all the
don't even get me
homeless
started on this shit,
veterans?
bro, because it annoys the fuck out of me.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
right. You
saying. But
get
yet we
Tommy
got fucking
started.
Mills, who
There's
all think
plenty of
they're
homeless in this state already, aside from, any kind of people, refugees, whatever. So that need to be taken care of first.
dude. I
It's
got
not
my
just a Maine thing, it's a fucking United States thing.
well, yes, yes. I mean, but
It's sickening.
it is. It's very sickening. But I just use us as an example because it's what I know of and can
No,
see.
I know.
It's just it's unreal to me to like they come here, they'll get food stamps, main care, all that shit. Here I am,
That's what the Mexicans do here.
you know. Uh, I have there's five of us. There's
Haitians.
me, my wife, and our three kids. You know what I mean? And in the wintertime, you know how it is in the state of Maine, Tommy. In the winter, it's
Yeah.
cold and it sucks. And
Oh,
doing
yeah.
what I do, I mean, we struggle. You think we can get help?
No,
Fuck
you
no.
can't.
They
Because
go,
you,
you make
yeah.
too, Mr. Lake, you make too much in
Yep.
the
Yep.
year. And I go, I do. How the fuck do you figure I make too much? Like, come on now. I'm the only one that works in my house. Well, not now. But
Leggy, you want to hear something crazy? My wife just got a promotion. Right, she makes
yeah.
a little bit over 200 grand a year. I make well over 100 grand a year, and they gave us food stamps
What
for the
the fuck?
Florida for the Florida relief. Everybody in Florida got it,
Well,
man.
that's what I was gonna say. Maybe there's the cost of living is sky high down there. I don't know. That's crazy. I've never heard that, bro. I'm bringing home. Where I live. I'm only making like 65, 70K a year. That's it.
It's not bad. It's not
It's
bad at
not that
all.
great. I should be making more for what I do for work. But I can't qualify for anything. I make too.
Yeah.
I can't even get help paying my oil to heat my fucking place. I make too much money.
No, the only reason we were able
But
to
you
do
got
that
oil.
this year was
Yeah,
for fuel, was because my wife at the bank they do fuel loans at the bank, like very low interest fuel loans. So we did a
that's
$1,000
crazy.
fuel loan, which got us through the winter.
I
So
can't get any
Leggy,
kind of food help. Can't get no medical. I make too much money. That's what I'm saying, bro.
yep,
It depends on where you live, I guess. Because when Vic was just telling me, that's crazy. But
yeah,
salute to that anyway, man. Any little bit of help is always a good thing, right?
right,
I'm all for that. But what I was gonna say about the whole, United States helping too many other people other than U.S. citizens is because no matter what fucking state you go to, you're gonna see a mass majority. You're gonna see a lot of homeless people who got no place to go. We should be taking care of them first and then helping out. I'm all for helping anybody when they need help. But you gotta take care of home base first. That's just the way it should be. It's not the
yes,
way
sir.
it is, but it should be.
I mean, we'll put we'll put other country citizens before our own. It's
Yes.
unreal. Like how many other countries in the world really do that?
I don't
Russia
think
don't
anyone
do
yeah,
really.
that.
fucking
Ireland
crazy.
don't do that. Uh,
Canada don't do that.
Canada, Korea, they don't do that. The French don't do it. Turkey
We
doesn't
do it.
do it.
We do it because we gotta always show that we are the richest country in the world,
But the
which is
sad part
stupid.
is we're not. Like
Well, definitely not.
if you look at our debt, dude, there's countries that has less debt than us.
But Leggy, you gotta think they gotta keep up the facade, bro. They gotta make it seem like we are the fucking
Look, if you
the
don't,
who's who.
well, I don't think they've passed the debt ceiling yet. Dude, what the fuck are they going to do? They don't agree on it. I don't think they will this year.
Leggy, I'm coming up on my computer.
Okay.
Listen, guys, I gotta jump down. I gotta hit the road, get to work, get heading to my truck, and then get this day started.
All right,
Yo,
Tony.
be safe, Tommy.
Yeah, man, you already know, bro. I'll be listening to you guys when you guys go live today. Whoever goes live, I can't always type, but I'll definitely when I get to Connecticut and I'm waiting for them to load my trailer, which is usually around 7:30, quarter of 8. Then I can fucking jump on a panel and type or whatever. But
Be
other
safe
than that,
driving, man. Drive
yeah,
like a maniac, brother. Run them over.
yes, those massholes. Yeah, the massholes got to get the fuck out the way, like that
Fucking
Ludacris
Tommy,
ridiculous.
song.
Move, bitch.
Tommy,
Get out
before
the
you
way.
leave, just know I got a lot of respect for you, brother.
All right, brother. I appreciate that. Same here, man. Same here. Vic, you know I fuck with you, dude. I just fuck with you sometimes. You
Yeah, it's
know,
all love. It's all love, man.
it's all good, dude. It ain't nothing personal. I just like fucking around with people. The people fuck with me too, so it's a mutual thing.
I don't fuck with you though, but
No, I'm
we
just
can
saying,
fuck
not
with
you, but a lot of people. You know, a lot of people. We just bust each other's balls. It's nothing personal on here. You know, it's just
But I think people in
whatever.
we bust we bust balls a lot more than people in other states. I found.
Maybe we do. I
Not
don't know.
really. Like, I mean, here. I mean, we call everybody each other cunheads all the time. You know what I
That's
mean?
like I hit. I got out of. Well, I hit Savage Dave's panel. Well, I guess you could say it this morning because it was
I
at 2
like
this morning.
Dave, man. I do.
He
I
jumped
like
up
Dave.
there. He thought I was coming up there to freak out again, like I did that time before. I said, "Nah, man, I come up in peace. You know that shit was stupid. I'm not doing that shit no more. I'm not getting involved in shit like that. I'm just gonna fucking
Right.
do me, whatever that may
Right.
be. You know what I mean?"
Yeah.
And that was it. Dave's a good guy. I got no issue with
Dave
Dave.
Dave's a good guy. He's just got to get his priorities right. That's all. He'll get
Well,
there.
what I was wanting to say to Dave when I hit the panel for the brief few minutes I was up there was is Dave just do you. You don't have to always follow somebody's lead. That was kind of like the message I was trying to, but I didn't
I
do it.
think you told him that, didn't you?
Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Maybe I did. I may have. I
I
don't
think
remember.
you did. If I'm
But
not
that was kind of
mistaken.
it. You know.
Yeah, man. Don't let nobody run your shit. You know.
That's where I'm at with it. No,
I
I
don't
used
have
to do
no
that. No, no more.
fucking administrator. I don't need an administrator. I don't have 100,000 subscribers. I don't even need any mods to be honest. But
Nah, you need mods. A few mods. You need a few mods to hold down. Like with Dave, because he did get fucking spammed by
yeah,
whoever.
but I could block them quicker than the chat sees them, Tommy. And then when I take wrenches, people get in their feelings.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Like Rabbit gets in his feelings, but I haven't seen him at my channel. And he's not really. I don't think Rabbit's really a content creator. Other people could drop his link. What's he need a wrench for? I treat
you
everybody the same, man.
talking about Wabbit or Tabar?
Tabar, Rabbit,
Oh,
Tabar.
Tabar. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since I've known him, I've always given him a wrench. He's one of those people who he comes from my community, whatever. I fuck with him. He's a good dude. You fuck with him. You guys, whatever it is, you guys will figure it out, man. I don't have an answer anymore for a lot of shit goes on. I really don't.
I don't know. I
Uh,
think he thinks I'm against him. I'm not.
Usually, Vic, when I get myself involved in other people's shit, right? What tends to happen is the people who I get myself involved with, they end up figuring out with the other person, and then I'm stuck looking like a fucking idiot, which is kind of what happened to
Yeah.
begin with
Well,
when I
we all
started
make
talking.
up.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I started talking shit to Dave and
Uh,
Wabbit, and then you and fucking Nunzio and whoever else, you guys all figured it out with them, and then I'm looking like a fucking jackass. That's
well,
why I'm not doing that no more.
Tommy, you want to know the truth about Wabbit and I? I was
What's up?
never gonna speak to that dude again, bro. But he hit me, behind the scenes,
Well, there you go. Yeah.
and he apologized sincerely, and I says, "I'll accept your apology as long as it never happens again." And he says, "Okay, I agree to that." So if it happens again, then he's on his own. I'm not. I'll never support him again.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's one of those things. Sometimes you just gotta wait and see what happens. Uh, I don't personally got an issue with Silly Wabbit. I don't. I just, again, I just jumped into some shit that I shouldn't have, and whatever.
I can't believe him and Dave are
I
arguing.
tell
Like,
you what,
come
though,
on, man, this shit's
I'll be honest with you,
corny.
Vic. I'll be honest with you, Vic. The whole shit people were saying about that man's son, I did not respect that at all.
I
I
didn't
never,
either,
I
man.
never said anything about that. That
But I
shit's
can't.
foul.
But Mike Cerrone, I can't stand that motherfucker.
But that's just my take on the whole shit. I don't. You'll never hear me speak on people's children. I don't do that.
Dead
Uh,
relatives in general.
yeah, I can't. I have done that before with a person I was
Kids,
going back and forth
wives,
with, but
you
I
know.
don't do that no more. I don't do that shit. I haven't made videos, lives about that other person,
No,
and
because you know
you know what I
why?
mean.
It makes yourself look like a fucking idiot
I just don't
when
feel
you
good when
do
I get
that.
off the live from doing that shit. I don't. I don't.
Hell no. It makes sense. I wouldn't feel good either.
But I mean, to each their own. Some people do. You know. I've been back and forth with many people on this app, and it's stupid. It's not like a fucking badge of honor. It's kind of an embarrassment more than anything. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know. Uh,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's it, man. You know, salute to both of you. You and Leggy, do your thing. I'll be listening if you go live later on.
Yeah, I'll be live later, man. You have a
And
good day, Tommy.
you too, brother. We'll go from
Stay
there. All right,
solid.
Leggy. Take it
All
easy, bro.
right, Tommy. Be
All
safe.
right. All right, bro. Peace. Later, guys.
Later on, brother. Anyway, yeah,
Yeah,
man.
dead
No,
relative.
I've been here before, Leggy, just not on the panel. I've been in your live stream when you were on the boat fishing and shit.
Oh
Remember?
yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. I do
I
believe.
love watching that type of shit.
Yeah, I got to get some more videos. I forgot my phone at home yesterday. I would have had videos of us, but because it was a beautiful day out.
Today?
No, yesterday. I mean, it's nice today, but it's windy. Yesterday there was no wind at all. It was
Oh,
beautiful.
you went? What'd you do? Go worm digging?
No, I went. We went lobstering yesterday.
How many did you catch? Any?
We had 243
Damn, babe.
pounds, something like that.
What are you doing with all these lobsters? Selling them?
Yeah, I mean that's not even a good haul.
Do you keep any for yourself?
I can if I wanted to. Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'd keep at least 4 or 5 for myself, and hell yeah,
I'm the only
I
one at
love
my house that
lobster.
eats it, though. Nobody else eats lobster at my. Well, I don't know if the little one will because I've never cooked lobster for her, but nobody
Oh, I
else eats
bet
it.
she'd love it. I bet they would love it with some butter. Oh man,
My other two don't like them at all.
they've tried it.
Yes.
You know what you do, Leggy? Cook it and don't tell them what it is.
I did that with deer meat, right? So I took the
Mm-hmm.
deer burger and I used it for tacos, and I made a spaghetti out of it. Oh my god, man! Once my kids found out, I fed them Bambi. Oh my god, that was the end of the world.
Oh Lord.
They're like, we're not eating hamburger again unless you show us the package.
Oh
So for like a month straight, they wouldn't eat anything unless I showed them the meat package.
wow. Leggy put the old switcheroo on that
Well, I go. It's a
kid's
funny premise. My
dinner.
daughter, my oldest daughter, she was
Did they like
she
it?
was like on her fourth taco, right?
Oh, so
And
they liked it.
you know that's deer meat, right? She literally spit out what she had in her mouth and didn't touch it again. I go, you didn't
Well,
have an issue with it until I told you.
mm-hmm. Well, a burger is a cow, so
So I said, what the hell's the difference? There's nothing. I mean, the deer around here are pretty much hand fed, anyways.
yeah,
I feel
good.
bad shooting them because you can pretty much walk right up to the fucking things.
Yeah, we got a lot of rabbits, like a lot of white tails.
We're starting to get a few rabbits back. I noticed. I've seen a few ran over on the side of the road, and
We got thousands of them in here,
I've seen a
like
bunch hopping around.
iguanas, a lot of iguanas, rabbits,
I bet my daughter, my middle daughter,
owls,
went to Florida last summer,
gators.
and she come back with all these pictures of all these lizards and shit, wild lizards too.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of lizards that run around. They're right out here right now with me. A bunch of these things, geckos, Little brown lizards. They don't bother me. They're cool.
Right?
My friends. They eat the bugs, bro. That's why I like them out here. They're bug eaters, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I took my bearded dragon outside.
Took your kid where?
I took the bearded dragon outside the other day, and he enjoyed it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Did you let him like on the grass or something?
Yeah, I let him run around outside. Just kept a good eye on him.
Yeah,
Off.
yeah.
And I was
They're
like,
not.
shit, if he gets into the woods, I'll never find him.
Yeah, they don't run too fast.
Oh, he's quick. Man, he's
Oh
quick.
yeah,
My bearded dragon, oh hell yeah, he's quick.
yeah. I had 3 of them at one time, man. I was mating them. It's pretty cool.
I don't
But
overfeed. I don't overfeed him either. So I feed him. I feed him twice a week, like crickets, and once a
yeah,
week I'll give him cucumbers.
yeah. I had mine on a I had all mines on vegetable diet, but then I'd give them once in a while. I'd give them a pinky, and then crickets once in a while too
Yeah.
for protein. Yeah.
Well, because they don't get a whole lot of exercise sitting in the cage, so I try to get him out as much as I can.
I had them in a 55-gallon aquarium.
I think this is a 50, is what this one is.
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
50, 55, you know. They're fun. They're fun. They're docile. They don't bite.
No.
Especially if you get it as a baby and you handle it a lot. And the bite don't even hurt, really. It's just a little.
If you
But
spook, if
you
you
could pinch
spook him,
harder.
or if he's cold, like if he's cold or you spook him, he'll turn black and he'll puff up and like turn around,
Yeah,
turn
yeah,
around
yeah.
quick on you. But he
They-
don't bite.
I like when they puff their beard out.
Yeah, I mean it's cool because it's like holy shit. No,
Looks
I don't
cool
know
as
if I
shit.
want to mess with him.
Yeah. That's a don't mess with me sign, you know?
Exactly.
But mine used to do that, and I would pick them up with the beard extended, and they still wouldn't bite me.
Yeah,
I had them.
yeah,
I had them as newborn babies, you know.
Yes, sir.
I used to let my ball python just roam around the house.
I don't know if I could do that now.
Yeah, I've done it.
Oh, no snake.
My ball and my Burmese. They used to. A lot of times they would just go under the sofa and curl up and stay there.
Look, anything that could essentially eat me, I do not want.
Well, they're not. They weren't big enough to eat me.
No, but eventually they can be.
Huh?
I said eventually they could be.
Not a Burmese or a ball.
No, I thought they
No.
could get quite long. I thought they can get
Ball-
about 10.
A Burmese can get 10 feet, maybe longer, but they don't get that big and brown to eat a human. Now, a fucking anaconda, yeah. I've
No.
been anaconda hunting, bro. Them things are no joke.
Now, don't Florida pay you to hunt them?
I didn't get paid. I did it for the fun of it, you know, because they're really taking over down here, man. We got so many down in the Everglades.
Oh man,
The alligators. We got alligators here where I live, man, in the canals and shit.
I'm not
the
sure
ponds.
where it is, but a friend of mine up here, he traded land up here for land down there even. And it's like in like a, he says it's like a gated wildlife type area, like it's all woods and
Where? Okeechobee? Where at? Was it in Okeechobee County? No.
It's a big gated, like a gated thing. Like you have to have a gate. You have to have a key to this gate.
Yeah. What do you know? What county is it? Palm Beach County, Broward, Dade, Port
It was,
St. Lucie.
he says it's down around the Keys.
Oh, so he's down further than me then.
Yeah, he said it's down that way. I'm
Yeah.
not exactly sure because I'm not familiar with really too much of how
He's
Florida.
probably down in Miami.
Yeah, I don't know. He says it's just. He goes, it's just hundreds and hundreds of miles of road.
That's dope.
Yeah, he goes. He traded 2 acres up here, and there's 3 acres down there. So, some older guy he wanted to retire up here for in the summertime. So he wanted to have a summer home up here. So he goes. So he come up and he goes, I got this piece of land in Florida that I don't do much with. He goes, there's a camper on it already. He goes, you're more than willing to keep the camper too. Anyways, so my buddy, I got into the story. He went down there and checked out the land. He walked into the camper and there was 3 snakes in there.
Mm.
He goes, I shut that door and said, no, thank you. He goes, I told him he could take the camper with him.
I hear you.
He took the land, but he didn't keep the camper.
Yeah. We got some big spiders too down here. Brown
Yeah,
lacrosse, fucking wolf spiders, big hairy motherfuckers. They look like tarantulas.
I've seen.
I
We
don't.
have
I
them up
can't.
here. We have wolf
I,
spiders here.
I can't fuck with spiders. They freak me out.
I've only ever seen one wolf spider, man, and I was sitting on my porch, and it was
Big
weird.
ass
'Cause it was way
beady
up north
eyes.
in northern Maine. I'm sitting on my porch, and the girl I was dating at the time, she goes, "Babe, look at that." She goes,
Yeah,
"Don't move."
I
So I
killed
turned
one
around,
time. Oh
and
my
right
god.
behind me, there was one of them giant wolf spiders behind me. I go,
I
"Holy fuck!"
I killed one that was probably almost the size of my fucking palm, Leggy. And
Yeah, that's about what this one was.
when I killed it, it was like a big splat. It was disgusting.
I imagine.
It was disgusting. Them fucking things are scary looking.
Yeah, they are.
They look just like a tarantula, man,
Dude, I mean, I'm
but
sure.
with longer legs.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. It would probably hurt. So, the brown lacrousses, man, them are gnarly creatures if they bite you.
Oh yeah.
I've seen the outcome of them. My roommate in tech school there, uh, he got bit right in between the webbing of his thumb and his pointer finger there, and dude, it
Damn,
like melted the skin.
I just hit 1,400 subs, Leggy. 1404, bro.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah. All authentic. Never fucking bought a subscriber in my life.
I don't even know how the hell there's
I don't
there's
know.
really
either.
apps out there that allow you to do that. Like I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, I guess you can buy subs, you can buy views, you can buy whatever the fuck you want. It's weird. I don't
mean,
want to do that. I wouldn't do that.
now somebody that's a good content creator, somebody that really puts out good, appealing content on a regular basis, like professional type content, like it would make sense for them to go ahead, buy the views, buy the subs, get everything, pay so you can be monetized right off the get go.
Yeah, but do they stick? Do those subs stick when you buy them?
I don't know. I've never bought them. I don't even know how to do it.
I mean, Joey was on his 50K subscriber channel last night, and he couldn't get no more than 32 people in the chat.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay,
shit
so
don't make sense.
There's a lawyer doctor, right? Lawyer doctor. There's a lawyer called Emily D. Baker. She's on YouTube here, man. She's a hell of a fucking lawyer, like personality type deal. Because like she'll go over like cases that are like the whole nation type covering, and she gives you the point of view from the lawyer that she was a district attorney type deal, and dude, she has At any given time, she has like 40, 50, 60,000 people in her chat. Like, that's unreal. Like, the Alex Murdaugh trial. Do you know what I'm talking about, Alex Murdaugh?
Rings a bell.
South Carolina, he killed his wife and and his son Buster.
I don't remember. I don't like to hear or read about shit like
This
that.
happened. Anyway, his whole family pretty much like this. He got caught like it's one of them type deals where he pretty much got convicted of murder and all that based solely on the only true evidence they had in anything was all the financial crime, and that's what they used to convict him ultimately. But she covered that whole case, man, and I'm telling you, dude, it's unreal. I mean, she legit.
He
She
got
has how
off.
many? She has like 1 million subs, and she has at least a quarter of her subs in there, which makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's all I gotta say. If you have X amount of subs and you get your views and your views and your likes and all that just doesn't add up, then
Yeah,
I don't
look at Brooklyn Audit, man. Just get a
exactly.
few
He
hundred
has
in the
200 and
chat.
some 200, 300 people in his chat at any given time,
Yeah.
and like legit.
Because he don't pay for subscribers.
Yeah,
I like Brooklyn. He's cool.
yeah. I haven't had a chance to chop it up with him lately. He was on somebody's panel the other day, and then he was gone though. I don't know whose panel it was.
He was on my panel.
Maybe it was your. No, I don't know. 'Cause I don't think I've been on one of your panels lately because you've been going on late at night.
Well, last night I went on at 8:30.
Well, that's late for me. I'm in bed by 8
Oh, is
o'clock.
it? Oh shit! I didn't know that. No
Well,
wonder
I
why I
mean,
don't see you
I
around
shouldn't
anymore.
say I'm in bed, but I tried to settle the house down around 8 o'clock. So
Yeah, my kids go to bed 8:30, and that's when I come on YouTube.
yeah, last night my middle kid she come down. It was like 9:15. She goes, "Where's the controller to the Xbox?" I go, "For what?" "Well, I want to use it." I go, "Kid, it's 9:15. You're not
Yeah,
supposed to play Xbox. Not
go to
happening."
bed.
Exactly. Go to bed.
Yeah, I set my kids' TV for 1 hour, and they go to bed.
Yep.
Joey, Joey had a nerve to say last night that these kids aren't mine. They're from a different dude.
What?
You
And Vic,
fucking
Vic,
kidding me?
even even if that was true, what fucking difference does it matter as long as you take care of them?
I
I mean,
don't. I understand that. I understand that too. But don't say
no. I mean
why
that is.
lie about me and my kids, man. Come
I mean
on,
that is ignorant. Yes, I agree. But it's like
ignorant
me. I
fuck.
mean, the two older ones are my stepdaughters, but I would never. I don't treat them any different than I do my actual kid. You know,
Yeah.
not a bit. I've been there. I've been in their lives longer than their dads aren't in their life. So there you go.
Hey, you know what, Leggy? You know what makes him look like a fool? How come my son is Victor Jr. if it's not my kid?
Look, as I said, like people are fucking retarded, man. They'll try to sell anything. It's
why
just
would
like
it?
me.
Why
I'm
would
just
his
saying the
father
whole
name him
Big
after
Mama thing's
me?
either, you know what I mean. It's the same idea of him saying that's like me been saying that him and Big Mama is just together for a green card and she's mail ordered. You know what I mean? There's no actual proof on all of it, but it makes a good. Why let the truth get in the way of a good story? You know what I mean?
No, they really don't live together. That's a fact.
But
She
yet they're
lives in a
together,
whole
right?
nother. She
Like
lives in a whole nother state.
that's the weird part about it. But yet they're supposed to be together.
And that house that he's squatting in, that's her family's house. It's not even his house.
Hey,
He don't
all
pay
I
no
say is you,
bills or
the
anything
people
there.
that can learn to live and live off the system and other people, man, good for them. Because I sure the fuck haven't figured it the hell out yet.
All
But
right, Dagmar, have a good day, sweetie. Yeah, it's just a lot of fucking lies, man. Lie after lie after lie.
well, the thing is, then you get people that feed into it. Like you know what I mean? Like it's just
And what I say, at least I speak the truth. Shit.
I mean, I speak how I look at things. All
I'm
honesty,
not gonna lie on anybody, that's for sure.
like, I mean, I don't want to keep passionate, but like the whole Nunzio Zell and Joey situation. I'm gonna tell you here is the three possibilities. All right, possibility number one, which is the most likely one, is that, and we all know it. The story's a crock of shit, and and now, for the reasoning behind it is a crock of shit. I mean, it happened, and there's no doubt about that it happened. The reason why it did and their story, if you, it was all Joey giving you the narrative, all right? And Nunzio truly was left in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Possibility number two is everybody's in on it, and they're all trying to create controversy. But why would you want to drag your name through the dirt? You know what I mean, like that. So that possibility doesn't make very much sense.
And lying on Angel, saying he's shitting, ready to shit his pants on live, and
Yeah,
come
that's what I'm
on,
saying. Joe,
that dude rocked for you for over a year,
look,
and that's
Joe
how you repay him.
Joe Amico, I mean, if that video that everybody shows of him fighting, right?
That's a joke.
If that's really him, right?
Yo, that's him.
Like, he should not never be running his fucking mouth. And when he tells people to come the fuck over, he'll fight them. He don't have no plans of fighting you. I can tell you that much. He's gonna do one or two things. He's either gonna tase you, or one of three things. He's either gonna tase you, shoot you, or call the cops on you. He's not gonna come out and swing because he knows if he does, most likely he's gonna get his ass beat.
Well, that's why Larry didn't go there, because he let Joey had the police on fucking speed dial, from what Suzelle says.
You
He
know
called
exactly.
Suzelle and told her.
Like, that's what I'm saying. He runs his mouth and he tries to goat people and try to make himself. I,
Yeah, if
I
he
can read
came
some
at me,
bullshit a mile away.
if he came at me spread eagle legs like that, boy, it would have been a bad night for him.
Look, all I can say is if that motherfucker come at me and tried that, man, my reach, man, I get a 75-inch reach. You know what I mean? He's not even 75 inches tall. Like you,
Yeah,
like come on, man.
I think he's
Like
5'8".
I would hit him. I would hit him as he was running towards me like that. He wouldn't even get a chance to spread his legs like that because I would already done made contact. Like, come on. Like, Joey's just, he shouldn't be running his mouth. I don't even care if he hits the gym every fucking day. Like, he's 5 foot nothing. Don't run your mouth to somebody that's standing over 6 foot tall. Like, that's not gonna
Leggy,
play.
I don't know if you know Ruru's channel, but I stood up on Ruru's channel and pulled I had no shirt on, and I wasn't even flexing. And
Oh,
Mike
is that when
Serene
Mike
was,
said you look sexy?
yeah, bro. Like, what the fuck?
I think I was on panel, I think.
You're in good shape, quick. You must work out. Hell yeah, work out 3 times a week.
Look, I don't hit the gym because
And I
everything I do
roll.
is fucking exercise.
And I fucking roll at the Cardonas, the dojo. These people have no clue, bro. No fucking clue.
Oh, man. Tell you what, Vic, living in a small house with 5 people is not very fun. All these single moms and shit that has all these kids and they keep their house immaculate, salute to them. Because holy shit, man. We live a very active and very busy lifestyle. And our house isn't dirty, but you can tell it's lived in, if that does that make sense?
It's messy because you got kids.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'll be real.
Messy and dirty is two different
Yeah.
things,
My house
bro.
is messy, yes. Yes.
Messy and dirty is two different fucking things.
And then when you got a couple cats and a dog, fucking hair, you always got to sweep the floor. Always got to sweep the floor.
Oh yeah.
It's like 3-4 times a day you sweep the floor, and it's like, God damn, how much hair can these things really shed?
Yeah, no, I just vacuum, once a week.
Well,
Like,
I have all tile. I don't have no rugs in my house at all.
yeah, I got all tile.
Oh, you still vacuum?
I got one area rug. Yeah, I vacuum.
Well, I did. I guess I did. I did have one of them shack vacuum type deals.
Yeah.
But but
cordless.
I broke that. Yeah.
And then I got the two iRobot vacuum cleaners that will mop and sweep while I'm gone.
How do those work on the regular floor? I mean, I know the
Work
mop ones work
great.
good, but how do they work good on the regular tile?
They work great on the tile. Fuck yeah. Got to get you a good one though. Don't buy a cheap one.
No, 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 no. What do you got? One of them the Roombas or the iRobot ones?
I got the Roombas.
The Roombas, yeah, yeah. The Roombas I hear is the better of the two.
Yeah, I got the Roombas. They're good, man. They're good.
I remember the first time I ever seen one of them. I go, "What the hell is that? A goddamn little
All
Star
right.
Wars drone, right?"
Yeah.
And they go, "No, it's a vacuum." I go, "What?" They're like, "Yeah." They go, "Don't have to do anything." And they took just to demonstrate it. They took a bunch of like coffee grounds and shit, and they dumped them all over the floor. They go, "Watch this." They did it, and man, it was like, holy shit, that did a good
Suck
job.
it right up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
The
just
only thing is the
I can never justify
canister.
spending the $200, $300, however much they are.
Damn. The only thing is the can. If you got a lot of shit on your floor, the canister that picks up that holds the dirt, they're pretty small.
Yeah, yeah.
I just use them to keep the dog hair under control and all that.
Well, see, my house, it's one
The
of them
short
things
hair
'cause
dog.
everything I do work wise, it involves some shape or form of me getting covered in mud. You know what I mean? Of mud being involved with dirt. So like,
Yeah.
is you wash, you bring them clothes in or my boots in, and it's like you just got the like I put my hip waders on, and it's like man, I get a dustpan full of dirt off of them every time I bring them in and put them on.
You got a garage?
No, no.
I was gonna say you could just take that shit off in the garage and
I wish I had a garage.
yeah, I got a 2-car garage.
I was telling my wife that I want to get one of them. I want to get an old Kawasaki 750 there, like a 77 Kawasaki 750. Cause them are nice, really.
The cafe, the KZs.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get a 78.
78.
Yeah.
Yeah.
KZ 1000. Nice bike.
Yeah, I mean, I know they're an older bike, but man, they still hold up well with time.
Or if you can get one like mine, you'll love that bitch. The ZRX 1100 or 1200. Man, what
Yeah.
a fucking nice bike.
So when I lived up north here, a buddy of mine, he had a he had a Kawasaki. These are dirt bikes. He had a KX
I
200,
had one. I
and
had
then he
one,
had a
yeah.
KX 50, right? And you know how small them KX 50s are. Well,
Yeah, but they got power.
he'd want me to go riding with him, right? I'm like, dude, I'm 6'3". Like this bike's meant for a kid. Come on now. He'd be like, well, if you want to go riding, he go ride it. He goes, that's all you got. Man, I used to ride around all the time on that fucking thing. I look funny as hell.
That thing will pull you, no problem.
Oh yeah, I mean, it had plenty of power, man. Plenty of power.
Wheelie and everything.
Yeah, I mean, plenty of power with it. It was just because it's so small. You know, it's meant for a kid, not an adult.
I had a 110. That thing was sick. 2-stroke.
Yeah, but
I had
man,
a few dirt
200,
bikes.
at 200, Kawasaki makes a nice vehicle, nice piece of equipment. They really do. I used to have a Brute Force 750 4-wheeler, man. That thing has some balls, man. I do 75, and that's crazy for a 4-wheel drive 4-wheeler that stopped.
My Honda 400 or was it a 400 or 450? That thing was gnarly. Then I had a Honda 500. That thing was insane. I had it fully rebuilt, man. To, brand new. Every nut and bolt restoration done on it. The thing came out beautiful. It was a
You must
collector's
go to
item.
Bike Week when it comes down there, huh?
Hell yeah. You already know. I ride with a bunch of different motorcycle clubs down here in South Florida.
Yeah.
I just don't belong to any of them. Well, I do belong to one, but it's not like a Hell's Angels type
Yeah.
shit.
I get you.
We just cruise, we go out to lunch, we ride, we have fun. We have a lot of fun. Martin Luther King Day, we all ride out. It's a MLK ride out.
I guess back in the day, my dad used to fuck with the Iron Horsemen back in the day.
Oh yeah,
But I guess I don't know. My dad don't. I don't hear a lot of too many stories from my dad when he was
the
prior
mafia.
to me being born.
The mafia tried to get my dad to join. Well, my dad's from Italy,
Yeah.
but my dad didn't want no part of that shit. My dad's a very humble guy. He's not a fighter. He's not a biker. He's not none of that. Although he did ride motorcycles in his younger years. Now he just gets too much anxiety riding, or he'd have a bike.
Well, all honestly, I mean, I love riding the bike, but the older me, now that I get kids, man, it's like, it's not me that I have to worry about. It's
You gotta
fucking
be
you guys out
careful.
the road. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
you gotta.
last year, we had uh, we had 2 or 3 accidents right in July, and I know at least one of them were fatal. And the sad part about that is it was a fucking hit and run too.
Did you see the video of me riding with my boy that
Yeah,
night?
I did. I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I gotta set up my camera and put it on my helmet.
Now, don't
Paladin
Florida have some
Mafia.
dumb law where you can only have something protruding off your helmet so far?
No,
'Cause
no,
no.
no. I could have 10 cameras on my helmet. They don't give a fuck. You don't even have to wear a helmet down here if you don't want
What
to.
county do you live in, anyways? If you don't mind
Palm
me.
Beach County. Palm Beach County.
Okay.
Delray Beach.
Okay. Yeah.
Delray Beach, one of the richest cities in Florida.
Yeah. Yeah. I watch that On Patrol Live a lot, and they're down there in Volusia County and Miami Beach, which I mean, I guess Miami sits in Volusia. No, Miami sits in
Did,
Miami Dale.
did you happen to see my trick or treat video with my wife and kids? And
No, no, I haven't.
Joey was calling my wife fat and nasty because she had a gastro bypass surgery and this and that. My wife looks fucking phenomenal, you know. And these people just love to hate on you, man. It's
Hey,
great.
and Vic, and this is how I look at it. In reality, because I've never seen your wife, so like I'm not. But
I
in
showed her my,
reality, even if she was, what the
I
fuck
showed her.
does it matter? Because
Yeah,
only opinion that matters is yours. You know what I mean? As far as looks is concerned, I
yeah,
tell my
she's
wife
married
that
to
all the
me,
time.
not you.
She's like, I mean, I don't find my wife ugly at all, but she goes all the time, I'm ugly, blah blah blah. How can you? I go, are you like, come on here, darling. Like, why does it matter what anybody else thinks of you?
I
Yeah.
don't.
I mean, my wife really isn't ugly. I mean, she has an ugly personality sometimes, but
I showed my wife on camera. I showed her even modeling.
so
My wife is a model. She models. She's got a 2-year modeling
people
contract.
just bitch and jealous. I mean, he's running around looking like fucking Frodo from the fucking Lord of the Rings, and he's talking shit. Like, come on, tell him to fucking go get fucking Bobo Baggins and tell him to go get fucking lost somewhere.
I won't even give him a click and a view, bro. I refuse.
Well,
People tell me what he says.
I feel like the only reason I do is because like it's the only way I can really keep up somewhat with what's going on.
Everything he says is a lie 99% of the time.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, well, like, okay, so on my community wall, right? I was on this thing one time, and he had these olives, right? So like it prompted me to find out like where he got these olives, like if they were special all or like from a special place, I've never seen garlic stuffed olives before.
Oh yeah.
Right? And then I make a post and tag him in it, man. Like, hey, thanks, dude. They're fucking delicious. Thanks for like the fucking heads up. Thinking that, he'll get a like, he'll get a, you're welcome. Not a fucking thing.
No,
I was
no.
like, ain't you a motherfucker?
Yeah, he's a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, shit.
I taught him how to turn off the frog, the frog thing.
No. What
When,
frog?
when you're sometimes like when you're talking like I'm talking now, you'll hear a roar like a
Oh,
frog.
yeah, yeah.
I told him how to get rid of that. He never even. Oh, I figured out how to do it. He didn't say, shout out to Quick Vic for putting me onto this. He don't show nobody no fucking love, man. He's a fucking narcissist. He's stingy. He's greedy. He's everything under the sun in my book.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck that dude.
he's just, Amico is just that.
He hates it when we call him Amico. He hates it. He thinks we're doing it. He thinks we don't know how to pronounce Amico. No,
Yeah.
we know how to pronounce Amico. You're just a fucking Amico clown. It bothers the shit out of everybody.
Every time you say that, all I can think of is the fucking anvil that gets dropped on fucking Wile E. Coyote by the Roadrunner, and it says Acme on it.
Yeah.
Acme. But like, I don't know. Like, did he really? Where was his court? His court couldn't have been in New York like everybody was claiming. It had to be in Vegas because there's no way he just did a live and he was in Vegas yesterday. So there's no. I mean, unless he flew on a plane.
Yeah, he flew, I believe. He flew and then he flew back home.
Yeah, well, I guess it's possible. I guess.
It don't take that long. I don't know. I don't pay attention, man. I don't give a fuck. I know. I heard he got 36 months and he's got a month to turn himself in.
I mean,
I don't
it
give
should
a
be
fuck.
public record, right?
It is public record. Salute, Tommy. Have a good day, brother.
Right. On the road, man. Be safe on your trip. I think we got some weather coming in.
I like Tommy Guns, man. He's a good dude.
Well, I'm just glad to find a fellow Mainer on here. At least I got one person on YouTube I got something in common with.
Oh, so y'all don't live that far away from each other then, probably.
Well, we're probably about 4 hours from each other.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. Cause see, I'm in down East Maine. I'm in Washington County, and he's down in like Casco. Not Casco, but like I think it'd be like Knox, Carabaro. I don't know. A whole different county. York County. There we go. York County. I think he lives in York County. I think. Or Cumberland, I don't know.
He bought a nice bike, but then he sold it. He bought a cruiser like mine. I don't know if you saw my orange one. My 1100 Sabre.
Yes.
Like a fat
Yes,
boy.
I did. That's the one you had a picture of before. Oh.
Yeah. I still have it over my buddy's garage. It's for sale.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm Scoggin. Cumberland is Portland. Okay. See, I don't know. I just know the counties, the 4 counties.
Cumberland County. I remember Cumberland Farms. Do they still have Cumberland Farms up there?
Yeah, well, Cumberland Farms.
I robbed the Cumberland Farms with a shotgun one time. I was 17 years old. Trench coat. I never got caught either.
Well, Vic, I hope hopefully nobody listens to it because state of Maine doesn't have
Allegedly.
We don't have statutes of limitations, but
Nah, that was in Connecticut, man. That was in Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
And it's been well over 30 years.
Like that.
I mean, I'm 53. I did it when I was 17. Yeah, come get me.
What are you talking about, dude? There was a guy here in Maine, right? A guy in Maine. It was on Northwoods Law. He was 16, 17 years old. The man was 74 years old at the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something happened where they were out hunting, right? Come to
Right.
find out, he was a felon because he robbed some. He committed a robbery when he was that age, and he just did his month or two in jail, whatever it was, and paid the fine. He goes, and never had it any. He goes, I've never had any issues before, but yeah, he's been a fucking felon. They took him to jail, arrested him, and all that shit. Made big news.
Damn.
And then where I live, in the town I live in, uh, probably 10 years ago now, they had so they had an undercover warden here, game warden here, right, in the town,
Uh-huh.
because they had a bunch of people poaching deer and night hunting and all that shit. And
Yeah, that
he
ain't
was
cool.
up there. He was up there with them, right? He was up there drinking. He was smoking pot, everything with him, right? And they go, he was not faking it. Like he even shot fucking deer. They go, like he shot 3 deer. They say
Wow.
this undercover warden. And the reason, so they brought it up, right? Well, that he was committing, well, he was doing that in the line of duty in his capacity as an undercover agent. So it was okay. I'm like,
Crazy.
that blew my mind, man. Marley,
Hey, Marley. How you doing, Marley?
oh man, I'm talking about Volusia County. I'm watching people that, man, listen. I watch it, man, and they'll get trucked into the woods like after a suspect, and they'll come across the homeless encampments, man. Fuck that shit, man. And the being right in the thick of the damn woods in Florida like that in a fucking tent living. No way.
Yeah.
Like
No.
you said, damn snakes and spiders. No.
Yeah. Fuck that. I ain't living out in no tent, bro. No,
You
sir.
know, honestly, if up here, right? Because like I don't need much to survive. Like as long as I got electricity, a way to watch TV in the evenings and shit like that. There, I'm a pretty simple person. Like I don't really eat a lot. I don't spend a lot of money. Like one of them big, but anyways, one of them 24 by 24 army tents there. You know what I'm talking about? Them big
Yeah.
tents. Like I could, me myself, if I was a single man, I could live in one of them, or if even me and my wife. Like if it was just us, I could live in one of them because you can make them nice inside. You know, you can install floors, you can put
Oh
in an
yeah.
actual wood stove and all that shit. Like, so you can make it homey. But
Yep.
I wouldn't
You
live in
can.
it. But I wouldn't live in a fucking like a tent. You go pitch. Never, never in a million years could I do that.
Nah, I couldn't. Not. No. No. I couldn't do that. I could camp, but I'm not living like that. Fuck no.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh man.
I'm good, Marley. Thank you for the green hearts. Everybody knows my favorite color is
I
green.
guess it is about that time. About that time. She drives school bus, so I guess it's about that time she would be picking up the kids.
Yep. Two between 2 and 3. Yeah.
Times the kids get out of Florida, school down there. Ours gets out about 2:30 up here.
Yeah. About 2:30, and then they go to aftercare. I pick them up around 3:30.
Do they now? Do they have to get on the bus super early in the morning?
Then I take them to karate, and no, they don't take a bus. I take them to
Oh, you
school.
take school? Yeah, yeah. Because I know when I lived down in Charlotte, Baltimore and shit, man. Holy fuck! Them school buses. It's a whole different ball game down there. Whole different ball game. It's like
Yeah.
here.
Did you hear Joey say my wife left me? She moved out of the state. My
No,
wife
I
travels
didn't
during
even
the
watch
week.
anything that he said yesterday.
My wife travels during the week. She got a new promotion, man. Job promotion, man, with her company.
Good.
So she travels to different dealerships and teaches them how to bring more revenue, analytics. She teaches all that shit. And then she's home on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and she flies back out Monday. You know, and then it's only for a short period of time. It's for no longer than 2 years that she has to do this. Then they're gonna anchor her right here in Deerfield in
Hey,
her
now
own
look,
office.
uh, in the town that I live in, like it in the summertime, it's a beautiful town, and there's actually camps that they rent out. That couple people rent a couple camps out here on this beach, and it's literally like a white sand beach, and it's beautiful out there. There's a couple islands small little islands you can walk out to when the tide's down and
That's how
stuff
Fort
like.
Myers is. The west coast of Florida, they got
Yeah,
white sand beaches.
I mean, I say white sand, but it's probably not as white as down there, but it's white
Oh,
sand.
it's white down here. White.
Yeah, because you guys get the
Real
sun
fine.
too and
Real fine and soft.
this is more like I guess a gray, like a
Hey
gray,
Mayhem. How you doing, Mayhem and Miracles?
but it's still beautiful though, beautiful.
Yeah, no doubt.
But it's like $1,100 a week, I think is what they are for these camps. So
What is it, like a cottage or something?
yeah, the cottages, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Just
about.
just if you and the wife ever come up this way to Maine or whatever, just whatever. I'd extend an olive branch out, and there ain't much to do, but there is a few nice places to get a beer or pizza or whatnot. So
You got a boat, Leggy?
uh I have a small 16-foot aluminum boat's what I have.
Oh, okay. We go
I want to get
fishing, bruh.
I want to get me a like an 18 to a 23. That's what I want to get.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. Cause for what I do for work, like it'd be perfect really to like use it to go clamming, worming, anything, pretty much anything really over 20
Good, Mayhem.
overkill, you know. Hey,
Yeah.
Mayhem is back. She was
Huh?
here.
Mayhem and Miracles.
Yeah.
Real good people.
Yeah, I go over to her channel and watch from time to time.
Marley. Shout out to my boy Tommy D.
Yeah.
That's my broski. Man, I'm gonna jump down, Leggy. I got a few things to take care of.
All right, Vic.
Just figured I'd jump up, man. Show you some support, bro.
Right on. I appreciate it.
You know, I've always had respect for you, man.
And same here, Vic. Uh, anyway, I once again about the earlier thing, like what I did say, it wasn't anything personal, and I was just angry and I just shit. So I
Just
apologize,
remember, Leggy.
but I didn't really say nothing off color about you.
Just remember, Leggy. One thing about me, I never fire first, man. Especially at a friend, so-called friend. You know.
Yes, sir.
I think she's just jealous because me and Nunzio were so close. I don't know, man. I really don't know why all
But
this is
that's a
happening.
fucked up situation. Like, as I said, I understand everyone's point of view. Like, if it was me, I'd be, I'd be trying to knock the motherfucker's door down. But same sense, logical me is like
Of
maybe
course.
Nunzio's like deep down, Nunzio's fucking pissed, but he knows if he goes and do something stupid, it's gonna have negative outcomes. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
so I mean that's the reality of it. If he does
He's
do
a
something,
bigger man than me because I would have been at that dude's house in a fucking heartbeat at 33 years old. I'll tell you that.
well, it's
Nothing would have
like.
stopped me.
Like everybody,
And I
that
give him
post they
that.
shared from that shit that happened in New York or whatever, right? They tried to say it was him or was him or whatever the fuck deal was. Like, if that's truly was his type of person, right? And that's what you were trying to claim he was, like a woman beater and all that shit.
Yeah.
Why would you fucking do this shit? If you think that of him, why would you leak this shit out and take that chance of him really doing that? You know what I mean? If that's how you think of him, like you know what I mean. Obviously, he doesn't do that, and he didn't do that because, well, I mean, he's not in jail, so you know. So I mean,
And if he did, it was years ago, and there probably was a good reason for it. So who
exactly. I
knows?
mean,
I'm
everybody
no
will
one to
talk.
judge.
Husband, wives have their arguments. I don't give a fuck who they are. Any couple that says they've never had an argument in their life is full of shit. You know, like it doesn't even have to be a knockdown drag out, but couples argue from time to time. You know what I mean? It's just a natural way of life. So, but at the end of the day, it's how you handle the situation. So,
I like your title, by the way.
the hell did I call it? I forgot now. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's that's a Scott Steiner reference right there. Big Papa Pump. Where all my freaks at? Holler if you hear me.
Yeah, Wednesday Freak Day. Holla if you hear me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Scott Steiner reference there. I
All
remember.
right, Leggy. It was real, man. I gotta get to getting, man.
All right, Vic.
Gotta help my wife out. But I'll let you later, brother.
All right,
Stay positive, man.
all right, Vic. Talk to you later.
All right, brother. Peace.
Peace. Well, it's back to me now. Back to me. Marley, if you're still here, do you drive both the elementary and high school kids or just one? I mean, I imagine. Mayhem, how's your afternoon? Tommy, I hope you are doing the speed limit on I-95. Watch for that DOT. You know, it's crazy, though. The policing down in your part of the neck of the woods compared to the policing up here is it's whole different. Man, I see when I went down to Gloucester and picked up my buddy there, uh, the vehicles I seen that had cars pulled over, I've never in a million years thought they were state troopers and shit. Like you had Durangos, and let's see, there was a Ridgeline. There was a Honda Civic, and what was the other one that threw me off? Uh, what the fuck was it? Oh, it was a minivan of some kind. It was a minivan. I don't know the exact type, but it was a goddamn minivan. Had somebody pulled over. It was state car. It's nuts, man. Weird vehicles. And I'm glad, ma'am, that you're having a very good day. I haven't been doing much, just sitting here chatting with people, moping around the house, picking it up a little bit. Figured my turn to my turn to do the housework. The wife the wife does most of it. So talking about that, I gotta go switch the laundry. Switch in the goddamn laundry. Back to three. Back to three people. Anyways, anybody wants to come up, hit that link. Hit that link. Share your links, y'all. I think everybody that's in here has a wrench, possibly. If not, people that need a wrench. Four people. Who's in the bushes? Who the F is in the bushes? Oh. Hey, so question. If a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? If nobody's around to hear it? And does anybody know a flat earther? Because I would love, once again, I would love to debate somebody on the not debate, but have a discussion about the reason and why they believe the Earth is flat instead of round. I don't know if anybody knows anybody like that, but if you do, by all means, holler at your boy and let me know. Boop, 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 boop. What? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Or Sally sold seashells by the seashore. Right? Sally sold seashells by the seashore. Say that. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Boom! Goes the dynamite. Amico! Sorry. Couldn't help it, people. So anyway, somebody hit that link. Somebody give me a topic. Somebody talk in the chat. Yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, that's right. It's unacceptable. You put everybody's life in danger. Unacceptable, sir. Oh, she. Excuse me. She. Let me tell y'all a story. Zarin. I'm just kidding. Oh, you're leaving? Well, goodbye, Mayhem. Goodbye. Did anybody ever watch Food That Made America? Once upon a time, there was 2 Kellogg's. I don't know. I'll be on until I guess there's absolutely nobody left. I guess. I know Angel's doing his own thing, but he is technically my administrator. So I figured he would make an appearance, at least in the chat or something. I don't know. I feel like Angel feels some type of way about me. Because he, yeah. I mean, the shit with people, man. I feel bad. Four ghosts in the background. Four ghosts in the background. It's alright, y'all. Give me the view hours. Boom, boom. Anybody? Anybody? This is like the rodeo. Yeehaw. Five people. And yet nobody's talking. I'm talking to a wall. What's everybody's favorite sports team? Who do y'all root for? Me, I'm a Celtics, Ravens, and Orioles. Orioles. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Oreo. I can't believe I said Oreo instead of Oriole. But oh, we got Miley. Well, you got to drive. I don't expect you to do it. Okay, both schools. That's what's up. Do you prefer one over the other? And you're not into sports. Well, that's okay. I only watch more football than I do anything. Anyways. You've got to slow down, you hear me? Half hour. If I ain't going nowhere, y'all. I just gotta answer a text message. So if I drop down, it's only gonna be a second. So no one go away. Miley, if you want, hit that link. If you want, it's up to you. No pressure or nothing. I don't know if you got time to. 2 minutes. Got you. Yeah. I love it. I love it. It's always. What county is this? South Carolina, man. All I can say is don't be in South Carolina and get caught with fucking marijuana. Because they're going to treat it just like if you got cocaine or heroin. That's fucked up. How is it something that you take, you sow the seed in the ground, you let it grow, you have to do nothing to it. Nothing. It's just there. And it has wonderful effects. Some people don't like it, some people do. I don't push my ill on nobody. But let's be real. On the federal level, and even on the state level, it needs to be decriminalized. If anything, make it a civil infraction, not a criminal infraction. Oh, there we go. That's probably a better thing. Hopefully, it works. I don't know how well everybody's been able to hear me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm at the 3 hour mark. Well, and with 3 viewers. Well, I guess that's a viewer an hour. Oh. I'm still sure there's few of you in the weed somewhere. Get out of the weeds and smoke the weed. Unless you got a good job. And boo boo, don't smoke the weed. Step outside from me. You lying. This lady's been on here before. Oh, 2 views. They're dropping like flies. I'm gonna reset the phone just for a second. I'll be right back, y'all. No one go nowhere. Marley, if you're still around, or still hit that link, and I'll be right back. Oh, ain't that adorable? It's cold out here. Bear, it's cold out here. There must be some turbulence in the atmosphere. Hey, hey, Macarena. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, I can almost kind of fool everybody and make them almost kind of think like I'm at Doc's because we almost kind of have a similar background. No, I think he might have a little bit bigger space than what I have. Yeah. 4 people. It's up to 4 people. Got 4 people. Ooh, yeah. Excuse me. Nothing like a cat and a pit bull playing together. Flipping and flopping all in front of the dog. The dog don't even have a care in the world. Well, I guess it's a nice day. I've never showed anybody. I don't think I've ever showed everybody what I dig with. What I dig worms with. I guess I can show you guys the equipment that I use to dig them with. Should I say? I swing this all straight. All right, let me switch this around. See this thing right here? All right. So, all right. So this is a normal pitchfork that you would buy at a store that somebody turned. So that's the normal length. So what's that? It's about 10 inches. All right. So that's 16. That's at least 16 inches of tine right there. Right? 6 wide. You put that in the mud and you flip the mud back. That's probably about a 3 to a 5 pound hoe. It's probably about a 5 pound hoe altogether. About 5 pounds, I'd say. All honestly. It doesn't seem like a lot, but swing shit, even if it's lighter than that, say 2, 3 pounds. Swing that over and over and over and over. And tell me how your arm feels at the end of the day. Plus being into mud at least knee deep and walking through it. Ah.
Hey,
Hello.
can you hear me?
Yeah, how are you?
All right, hold on. I'm gonna take my earpiece out because I can't hear you. All right, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, for some reason I can't hear you. Let me come down and come back up again, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, now I can hear you.
Good. How's your day?
Hey, good. I'm at my high school waiting for my kids to come out. I got a couple minutes, but I like to come early so I can just like relax until they come out, you know?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So yeah.
That's what I
And
do. I
then when
usually
I'm
get tired. few minutes early and so I can
Yeah,
sit
I
back.
like it's like downtime. I have time to myself. So I work in a
Exactly.
busy office. So and then when I'm done with my kids, I pick up my high school kids, then my elementary school kids, and then when I get back, I work in the office till 7. And then I work in the
Fun,
office in the morning too. So
fun times.
yeah, it's very, very busy. Very busy. I mean, you think summertime would be down? No, because summertime, summer camps, and then we have to get ready for the next school year. So that's what we do all summer.
Yep.
So yeah. But I just wanted to pop up and say hi because I don't think I've ever been on your panel.
I don't know. I don't think so either.
Yeah, I don't think I have. But it is beautiful day out, so I'll
Yeah,
give you
I
a
mean the
quick
sun's out here,
I'll
but
give
it's
you a
kind of
quick
cold.
look of where I am. I don't know if you could see. I didn't want to show the kids, but
Yeah, you know, I
that's
don't
kind
blame
of
you.
yeah. But that's kind of where I am.
Yeah.
So
No, it looks
you're
nice.
all. Thank you. Yeah, it's a nice area. So you're off today, Leggy?
No, no, I went to work this morning, but I
Oh,
didn't.
that's right.
I
You're
went to a new area.
early. You're early bird. Yeah, I get
Yeah.
up at 4:30, so you're
Yeah.
probably up way before me.
No, I mean it. I was up at 5 this morning, but I didn't leave the house until
Oh,
7 o'clock. But there was just
oh
I went
wow.
to a new area and Worming's not the way it used to be when I was a kid. So these places where
Yeah,
there used to be worms, there's not really any worms anymore. So they've
they
been kind
sell
of cutting.
worms here at the 7-Eleven. You can go in and get worms.
Yeah.
It's weird because there's a place down by me called Graps Lake, and you can go fishing. It's a really cool place, and they got a 7-Eleven down there. And the guy was like, "Well, let me just sell some worms." So
Hey, Ruru's back.
I
Maybe
was
she's
like,
never been gone.
I've never fished myself, but I've been
What?
around it. Yeah, I've never fished, but I've been around it. I've seen it. I've been there, but physically, I've never done it myself. So
Oh,
maybe
it's
one day.
fun. It's fun. Just don't be afraid of
Yeah,
the. Just don't be afraid of the worm.
I would be catch and release. You know what I mean? I feel, I don't know, I'd be catch and release. I'm not like that type of, I mean, I get it. I get the food chain, I get the circle life, I get all that stuff. But me personally, I'd catch them and put them back.
I
So,
do sometimes, like bass. I'll catch and release
yeah.
bass. But like
But I
trout, I
get
like
people
trout.
like to eat. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. Hey, I eat burgers. I get it, you know? So, but I'm gonna hop down. My kids are gonna be coming out in like 5 minutes. I just want to
Okay.
hop up and say hi. You see my bus. Try to, but to say hi. I'll be in the show, okay?
Okay. Good enough.
Leggy?
Can you hear me? Hello.
Leggy, I'll be in the chat, okay, honey? Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know what happened, but I'll be in the chat, okay? All
Good
right, it was
enough.
nice talking to you.
All
Blessings
right.
to you and your family. All right, bye.
Bye, Miley. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Well, Miss Ruru gave Miley a hat. She is. Miley seems very sincere. I like how too she stands up for a man too. Like she has Tommy D's back and shit, so that's cool shit. 2:43. 3 hours and 15 minutes. I might be creeping up on the longest one ever. I don't know. Why? Why do people run from dogs? Like, I don't understand why people run from canines, like police canines. Like, that's stupid. You know you're going to get bit. Why? Why put yourself through that fucking agony of getting mauled by a fucking dog? Because they do not let go until they have you in handcuffs and you stop being a jackass. That just makes no sense. Does it make sense to anybody else? Because it makes none to me. And I see that a lot on Patrol Live. And by the way, I was watching an older episode, and there was an officer from Spooksylvania, Ohio, or Virginia. Oh yeah, Spooks in Virginia. And he was doing the breathalyzer, and he took the damn breathalyzer sticks and kept throwing them on the ground, just humchucking them. I'm like, nothing like having a officer litter on national TV. Yeah, I just waiting for it to do it. Maybe if she comes up on panel, other people will come trickling in, and we can get a real panel and discussion going. Oh, I can't say that because me and Tommy and Vic, we had pretty good conversation, but that wasn't like a conversation with the masses, I guess. Oh, here we go, guest. Boom.
Hey,
Hello, how are you,
good
Miss Lou?
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's going on?
Not much.
What's the topic? What are we talking about?
Nothing really. Just pretty much me and Tommy trucking, just shooting the shit, and then Vic popped up, and then
Okay.
Mary did. So really, nothing. Like early, I was just kind of bored and just kind of rambling off shit to try to talk.
Mhm. So this has been your longest live?
I think so. I think so.
Yeah. Okay. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, we can talk about anything, Rue. Whatever you want to. Life
um,
in general.
I don't really. I mean, I
I
don't
don't
know.
know
I'm just chilling right now.
how's things down in like how's things in
Massachusetts.
Mass. Yeah, how's things in Mass? Like,
Good.
is
It's
there any
gorgeous.
messed up things Massachusetts doing that you don't agree with?
Oh my God, if I could move out of here, I would in a second. Like
I
to
know
either
taxes
down
are
south.
ridiculous down there.
Oh, it's so expensive, and so my lease for my apartment is up, the end of August, and I'm definitely moving because the rent, like, it's sky so right now I pay 18.80 a month, and
Uh,
it's
come again?
yeah, for a two-bedroom,
Holy
it's
shit!
crazy. Yep. Yep, and that's not even because there's 3 bedrooms here that are ridiculous, but, um
That's nuts.
yeah. So the rent, like I just got like the renewal stuff if I want to renew and the rent for the 2 bedroom. And this is only a 985 square foot apartment.
Yeah.
To renew would be 2230.
Holy.
Yeah.
Like
So
like what?
I got a
Like
dip.
how big your? I mean, I guess it's not. No, yeah, 900. Yeah,
2
950.
bedroom, 1 bath. I mean, it's fine for me and my son, and it's a really great school system, so I'm gonna hate leaving the town.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I feel you there.
and it's somewhat close to my parents and everything, but I'm not paying that. Like it's ridiculous. And the thing is, like I'm always like, oh, I want to get a house and everything, but I still have a good amount of school loans to pay. It sucks. Um, I don't know. It just, I mean, ugh,
You went one of the
I really want to
fortunate
move.
few that got forgiven.
No, no. Is that even really a thing? So
You
one
know,
thing.
honestly, I don't know because they were on my credit report, and then like all of a sudden, like one day they just disappeared off my credit report.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so like I don't really know. Like to be honest with you, I don't know. I never applied for anything. I never did anything. They were on my credit report. My student loans were on mine, and then they dropped off one all of a sudden. Because my wife
No.
follows our credit score like a hawk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Good
like
girl.
she sees it, and she was like, she goes, you know, your student, because my credit, because she was trying to figure out why all of a sudden my credit like shot up like 100 points all of a sudden, you
Oh,
know,
wow.
and she
Yep.
was like, holy shit, your loans are gone. And I go, what? She goes, yeah. She goes, there's no nothing about your student loans anyway.
That's so wild. Yeah, no, they're still on there. Like I had deferred for a little bit, but no, now I'm back paying them again. No, mine are still on there. And the thing that sucks is like, uh, it's just bullshit because I ended up not doing anything really with my degree. Like I sell insurance. So,
Yeah, I mean, I went, I went to school a couple different times. I went for automotive twice, and I went
oh,
for
nice.
plumbing. I went for plumbing and heating, but you
Very
know,
good. Very good.
like you know, be honest. When I was thinking about stuff in life, I go, what's the one thing people are always going to need? People are either going to need to be warm or cold, and they need to go to the bathroom. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? So it's something that is always going to be a need for in one shape or a way. So
That's kind of
then,
how I
but
feel
same
with
thing too. I'm not
insurance.
doing anything with it. None of it.
Yeah. Yep.
Even when I was in the Air Force, I don't do anything like I did in the Air Force.
Yep.
So
So my son's father was in the Marines and now he's doing HVAC and he did like 2 years. I think he was gonna do like music bullshit or whatever, but his loans got forgiven. His loans did get forgiven. I think they paid. I think the Marines like paid for just
see,
even
I
just
had
2 years.
somewhat of a GI Bill, which paid for some things, but it didn't pay for all of it. So
Hmm. Yeah, and then he got when we were together, he bought a house um with the VA loan. So I mean, I don't know. I kind of wish. So I'm 37. So I kind of wish if I could go back in life, I either would have totally not gone to college, or I would have gone for something I mean, I did like fashion and business management. You know what I mean? Like silly, silly things.
I mean, the business management ain't really because I mean you're doing the insurance, so it kind of plays
Yeah,
hand
I
in hand.
guess, but it's also like just like work experience and just like life experience. A lot of like selling anything, sales anything, that's really like I've seen a lot of like I think I kind of tend to think of myself as extroverted, so it really helps. You know what I
Yep.
mean? But other than I mean, it's like personality, you know what I mean? I can retain information. I mean, I can read a policy like front to back like nothing and explain it and everything, but I mean, it's really just personality,
Yeah.
sales. That's it.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have gone to college or like with my son, like I mean, he's only 5, so we're not even worried about anything yet, but I would love for him to like go to a vocational school when he's older. I'm all about the trades. I would love to push him to
Do they
start
in
his
the
own
high schools
business.
down there? Do they have like Votech
Yeah, they have
schools?
those. Yep.
They do. Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Um, and that's if I stay in Massachusetts. It's really expensive. I mean, it's really expensive.
Yeah. I bitch about paying 700 a month. Holy fuck.
For a mortgage?
No, no, I rent my house, but
You rent a house for $700 a month?
yeah, yeah. I mean, I gotta clean up. I haven't done no spring cleaning yet, but yeah, sorry.
What?
Yeah. I mean, it's not a big house, but I mean,
Who cares?
uh,
So are you like away from people? Like how far are you into town? Like are you like I'm in the city.
yeah,
Oh, you're in the woods. I
yeah,
love Maine though.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and you're away from people. Oh
Yeah,
god,
I mean, there's an out
that's like my goal.
there's an elderly woman that lives over there, and then like about 500 feet through the woods there's like another little house, and then there's a driveway across the road, but it's like a mile and a half long driveway.
Oh my god, that's like my dream to not be
And
near
and
people.
there's literally a beach like a half a mile
Ugh.
down the road. Well, not even like if I cut through like out back here, it's all and walked across the marsh. It's like maybe I don't know, quarter mile maybe like a walk. It's not really
Mhm.
fast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, one of the things I kinda regret about splitting with my son's father, I mean, it just wasn't gonna work. We were together for way too long and just like, you know what? He's the type of guy that, like, wanted to get married just because we had a kid, like, not like, the love was gone kind of thing, but, well,
Yep.
just, no. But, the only thing that, I hate is that when he gets to see his dad, like, he has a big house.
Yeah.
So, and I wanna give that to him. We'll see.
But the things you
We
can
will,
do is give him the things that his father can't or whatever.
of
I guess.
course.
So
Oh my god, $700 though?
yeah. And
Jesus
you know the
Christ.
no, and the thing is, like, so she don't pay. My landlord doesn't pay anything, so we have to pay everything: trash removal, snow, yard care,
Okay.
all of that, right? And she ups it. So we started paying $5.75 when we first moved here, and she's upped it
Wow.
$25 every year we've lived here. So this year I finally asked her. I go, "Can you explain to me why you increase rent?" She goes, "Inflation." And I'm
Yeah,
thinking to
cost of
myself,
living.
what do you pay? So you don't pay anything here. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
that's her well, that's an income
Like
property for her.
she has 4 units, 5 units, because the one next door there's a little cabin. So little cabin. So there's 3 units through the woods there, and then there's that one in mine. So there's five on one, and it's all on one deed. So like it's all one. Even if she has a mortgage, it's all one payment. So I
Right.
mean, so I mean, between here, she's making over $2,000 between
A month.
well, almost $3,000 a month just off of this piece of property, and then she
Yep.
has another 7 or 8 throughout town. So I'm like, what
Yeah,
the
I
fuck?
would love to get into, like, property, like, investments and everything like that.
Well, that's the one thing that I know doesn't mess with like Social Security and stuff. You
Mhm.
can make as much as you want.
Yep. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. One of the things I like about being on YouTube and like doing panels and talking to like the most random people from all over is just learning about like all these other places. Like
Right?
obviously, like I mean, I know people around everywhere too, but it's nice like actually really being able to talk to them. I mean, I wouldn't even know $700. That's fucking insane. In
Yeah.
fucking sane. I had to renew my registration for my car. Ugh, it's just I could go into like I don't want to complain.
Fuck, I just
I'm
paid
gonna
two
shut
hundred
up.
dollars to register a car.
Hmm.
That's
Mhm.
fucking crazy.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I need a sugar daddy or something. And that's the other thing. I always think like, oh, I wish I was younger. Wish I was younger. I would have done
Hey,
so
now
many things
look,
differently.
I'm pretty much 35 here, so you're not that much older than me. So we're not old. Come on now.
No, we're not old, but
But
I'm no spring chicken. Um, yeah. Marley, is Marley still in the chat? You can't get a room for that around me. Yeah. I mean, every cost of living's going up everywhere. Everywhere. Stinks. Really sucks. Biden has like totally fucked us all. So let's hope for great things come 2024. Well, actually, 2025 for a new president. Let's hope people vote the right way this time.
yeah, amen
Um,
to that.
yeah. Wait, what? Oh, you're muted. Yeah, so yeah, Let's hope we get to see 2025 with the rate things are fucking
right?
going.
Well, I read something that Putin's now is threatening nuclear is is threatening nuclear war on Ukraine. So that's lovely.
I just okay, so I just don't get why do we I mean I get it, but why are we even ugh,
I know
I
we're fighting a proxy war is what we're doing.
Jesus
I mean, let's face it.
Christ.
If we weren't fighting a proxy war, Ukraine would have been overran 6 months ago.
Yep.
I mean, we've been their lifeline. All the
Yep.
Americans, all these countries sending them money. We've been the lifeline.
It's
So
disgusting. Like, why aren't we? And I get it. I get it. Like, we have a duty to help nations. I get it. But at the same time, like, isn't there like a cap?
yeah.
Jesus
So we
Christ.
got that. So that's what I'm saying. We're getting ready. They're trying to approve that the debt ceiling. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
if not, we're gonna go in default if they don't have it by I think the 30th. I think if they
Uh-huh.
don't
Yep. I
agree
heard
by
about
then,
that.
we're gonna go default. And it's like so like I really don't understand it. I even read it last night, and I'm not gonna lie, finance shit like that. I don't. I mean I understand business somewhat, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand like the big banking shit like that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like pretty much my understanding is like we all of our money we borrow it somehow. We borrow it from other nations.
Yes.
Like I don't get it. But yet all nations borrow money from other nations, so I don't get it. But like that's why I think we need to go back to the gold standard, honestly. And like,
Mm,
if you go to the gold standard, then it goes to leads to there's no money in Fort Knox. So I'm adamant of it.
right. So right now I'm reading about it says the debt ceiling explained why it's a struggle in Washington and how the impasse could end. And it's time short. There's just a few days left before the government can run. Do you could run out of cash to pay its bill? Like
Yeah, that
we're
means the
gonna be
military
fucked.
will no military.
Yes. Well, we. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I don't know. I just you know what it is? Like, so I mean, where I live right now, I don't see a lot of homeless people, but in Massachusetts, like the homeless population has like doubled since COVID happened and everything. Like all the like moratoriums and all that shit is over with. And then I think about like every other state and like it's just I mean, there's homeless people everywhere. Like, why can't we take care
Yeah,
of our
I'm
own?
saying.
Kind of like with the border and everything. We need to take care of our own first. As simple as that. Simple as that.
Jaden, I don't know how to do it, kiddo. I don't. Not on this one. This is an old, the first generation, so I don't know how to do it on this one. I know there's one there, but so go find a US. Only thing I can say is find a USB cord, hook it from that to that, and it'll sync that way.
Yeah, but I don't want a USB cord.
No, you'll sync it that way. Then you can unhook it, and it should be good. It's the only thing I can think of. If not, get on the old interweb and look it up. I couldn't tell you on that one.
Hi,
The other one,
Nunzio.
What is an interweb?
the internet, Jaden. The internet, Jaden. Come on, dog.
His name's Jaden.
Huh?
His name's Jaden.
Her name.
Her name. Oh, okay. I almost named my son Jaden actually. Well, that was one of the names, but it was in the running.
Nunzio.
Nunzio, how are you doing, buddy? You doing good? Joey shit for brains. Yeah, I am so
Nunzio,
tired of
hit that
talking
link
about
drop.
that dude. Like he
Yeah.
doxed the fuck out of me last night, yesterday afternoon. Him and Saul, like I'm not even gonna say what I want to say because if ugh, I'm just gonna shut up.
Say it. I don't give a
He's
fuck.
just
I love
like
you.
he's him and Salt, like they're just trash people. And then Mike Cerrone, who like I've had on my panel multiple times. I've defended him and I've told people like leave him alone, like leave him alone, give him a chance. Bullshit. Like he just the flip-flopping shit. I think he has something wrong with him. Either he has a mental issue or deficiency or he's just trolling the fuck out of everybody.
Look, Mike. I think Mike just gets his jollies off on it, and I think he's bored with his life, and he does it just to kind of whatever. He tries to stay face. He tries to, I don't know. He's just trying to kind of fit in. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I told him the other day. I go, Mike. I go, you kind of look sick the last few days because he did. He like I was
Yeah.
looking at him. I was like, man. I go, you look awfully pale. You have bags on. Like I wasn't being
I saw
facetious.
he passed out, like, he passed out on panel or on camera or whatever,
Oh, I didn't
and
hear about that.
yeah, well, his eyes closed and then the camera froze, I remember, it was a couple days ago, and I was like, "Oh, he looks like he's on something," but I'm not gonna I mean, I don't really know much about drugs like that, but I know when someone is highly medicated. And that's just, what I believe, but I think something's wrong with him. It's strange to me. I think a lot of people come on YouTube. I mean, I know when I first started, like going on panels and stuff, I was smoking weed all the time. I was drinking wine all the time because it was like I was just learning like the whole panel life and everything and like hosting panels. And it was just a party all the time when I would go
Yeah.
live. And then I was just like, being stupid, like, like
Yeah, I
no.
get you. I get you.
So I kind of stopped doing that. I mean, I still drink wine. Haven't smoked weed for a couple months, but I don't know. I think a lot of people come on here that possibly have addictions
Oh, I
and
mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, and I
yeah.
mean, addiction.
No
It's a bitch. I
judgment.
mean,
No judgment.
it's the devil's. I mean, let's face it. I mean, and people do it because they have demons. I'm not gonna say
Mhm.
no names, but I have a friend up here. I mean, he went through some shit, man. I mean, his best. His okay. So in 1 year, within a 4 month span, his best friend shot himself.
Oh wow.
His dad, another my best friend, shot him. Not didn't shoot himself, but he didn't wake up. And then his dad's the other one that shot himself. So you had two people shoot themselves, and then that happened. You know, that
Mhm.
fucked the kid up. It really did.
Oh, I'm sure. No, I'm
So
sure.
Yo,
Nunzio,
Hey, Nunzio.
hey, what's up, Ruru? Salute. Yo, Leggy,
Salute. How you
salute.
doing?
salute.
Doing pretty good.
What's up, Queen Rue?
Hey,
How
Vic.
you doing?
How you
What's up,
doing?
Nunzio?
Yo, quick Vic, salute.
What's good, my brother? Leggy,
Ain't
I'm
shit,
back.
just chilling.
Round
See
2.
that? Nunzio, this morning, man. Tommy was in mid sentence, and all of a sudden, bloop bloop bloop. End of stream.
Who me?
What
Yeah,
happened?
yeah. So like I was exhausted, bro. At that time, I was like, yo, let me
Hey,
get to sleep.
How
You
you
know what I'm
doing,
saying?
Rue?
I'm good. Chilling,
Oh, Tommy
chilling.
Truck in here too.
God bless, bro.
Is anyone else exhausted from all the Joe bullshit?
I could give two
He
fucks, Rue.
sucks.
All right, so
He'll
so
be
I'm
put
not
away
tired
pretty
from
soon.
that. Like I can clown him all day, but I just you know what I'm saying. I be busy. I be doing shit during
It's
the day.
like
So
boring. I don't know.
yeah,
He pisses me like he's such a fucking
Liar.
Hey,
aside from a
Liar.
what?
lot.
He's a fucking dweeb. That's
Yeah, well
exactly what
that
the fuck he is.
too. So you
He's
know
a
what he's
fucking little weasel.
so I was like listening to old clips because I clip him a lot because of just how fucked up he is. He says a lot of fucked up shit, right? He
right.
said
Yep.
he said something about he was fighting with Julia yesterday or the other day, and he said to her, "Well, Julia, go over to Mr. P. Mr. P can have my sloppy seconds of you." And it's like Mr. P is a happily married fucking man. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's fucking he's so weird and so jealous over the weirdest things.
What about
It's
Psycho.
because he'll never
Rue?
have that opportunity
Rue, what about
to
my wife moved out
Oh, that's what he said. Well, I heard some of the stuff he was saying about you yesterday, and I was just like,
And
it's
then he was
wild.
saying, "Oh,"
All
and
lies.
then
Everything
Oh, I
he said
know.
about me was a fucking total lie.
and then he
I
said,
know.
"Oh, Quick Vic had Nunzio come over my, you know, sent him over." Bro,
I gaslight.
that's a lie. That's
I
a lie.
don't gaslight Nunzio at all. I tell Nunzio to stop.
Right. Well,
I
that's what a real
really
friend
do.
does, tells them the truth,
Yeah,
whether they want to hear it or not.
yeah.
They
You're
thought I
right
was
about that,
gaslighting
bro.
Nunzio last night. I wasn't even. Me and Nunzio weren't even talking last night on the
Right.
phone. I mean, we had a brief conversation, but nothing about Joey.
Yeah.
Right.
And
He's
we don't
just
talk
Not
about
very
that fucking
impressive.
scumbag.
and
It's not
Still,
that
he's not very
Saul
important.
impressive.
Saul
You know.
is just disgusting.
Oh, that dude is using your avatar, Rue. Is and
He's
Wendy. I
using
mean,
my
that's
schnoz. I have a big nose. I'm not gonna lie.
Rue.
I have a big
That
nose.
just shows his
Who cares?
character. That
okay,
just
but
makes himself look like an ass, not
well,
you.
he's
You're
extreme. He's
gorgeous.
Thank you. He's extremely
So,
insecure, extremely insecure,
oh
but
yeah,
he
you could
has a
tell
lot
that.
of hate. He's a hateful type person, and
And he
I
goes around and watches everybody in the bushes. He
and
don't
then he says, "Oh,
comment.
Having a big
I don't
schnoz
watch
is a
anything.
is
I
a
don't know
plus.
what's going on."
I know for
Oh,
a
you
Yeah,
know
fact.
what's going on. You
he
know
knows.
everything,
He knows every fucking
asshole.
thing. Liar. He lies like a rug.
Yeah.
All of them. All of them do.
Well, who's still over there? Oh, and then Mike
He
yesterday.
all lies. Mike said that what Mike said. I heard Mike say some shit that he said to me. Mike never even had that conversation with me. He must be dreaming of me
Yeah,
Yep.
after I showed him my
we
body.
never had that conversation. I didn't tell him just the STF.
It's
You
just like
stupid
Mike
ass.
said. He
I
never
didn't
said
say any
anything
of that.
about me.
But that was funny though that he said that. I think his he knows what's up. Like he's
Rue, tell
probably too.
Leggy what.
That channel's gonna get taken down as well.
Rue,
Yo,
tell
Amico.
Leggy what Mike did when I cammed up and I fucking stood up real fast.
He said he said he was complimenting you.
Yeah, he's flirting
Yeah,
with you.
Yeah, he was
like a
complimenting you.
fucking
You're.
homo.
I think he
He said
probably
you're a good
wanted you.
looking. He said you're a good looking schmexy man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Who the
Yeah.
fuck says that about another man?
Well, I mean, he plays with his balls on camera, so what do you
Oh my
expect?
god.
You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, Chirpin Burt did
Oh
a
shit.
short on him. It is hilarious.
oh, really? I
Chirpin
don't
Burt,
think
Sue L. Yeah,
I'm sub to
subscribe
her.
to her.
Can
Chirpin Burt,
someone put her
man.
link, if you don't
Dagmar,
mind, Mikey?
do you have Chirpin Burt's link, Dagmar? Dagmar will drop it, man. Is that her videos? Rue, you gotta watch her shorts and shit. Oh
Okay,
my god, they are
I'll do
hilarious.
it.
She even does them. The last one I saw is Quick Vic looking for his dentures, or I forgot my dentures. It is hilarious.
But you guys are cool.
Yeah, I told her to do
Yeah,
it
so it's funny.
because
Yeah.
Joey says I have dentures.
No,
I
no,
can tell by the
you
way
can
he
tell.
talks.
Yeah, you can tell who does. No,
I have
no.
implants. Implants are
Yeah,
totally different than dentures.
I know. I have one dental implant in the back.
You don't
Yeah.
know a fucking thing he's talking about.
Well, he was also saying like he's just said so many lies yesterday. Like
I know.
all
And
he does is fucking lie.
then he goes
And
at Nunzio so hard, and his wife's on the
with his wife on the
panel.
panel. Yeah. And no, I'm not. I don't even know if I'm not gonna get into that because that's not. I
Well,
don't
I,
really
I
know. I
can
don't know the girl, but
I can speak on it because Nunzio is my fucking
it's
Yeah, see,
embarrassing.
blood
I
brother.
mean,
No,
it's
I told her.
embarrassing.
So let me say something. I asked her to stay up there. She was going to jump off. I just wanted to hear what that rat Mickey Mouse had to say. And when she went to bed, and when I went to bed,
What up, Grumpy?
Hey,
that's what
Grumpy
it
Drunk.
is.
There's her link, Rue.
I just subbed.
Yeah,
Grumpy,
check
get
it
up
out.
Impressed.
She did one of Mike. It is funny. Oh my god, I was fucking crying.
I knew you were a jerk off when I met you, Joe. I know. As soon as I felt the vibe in the room, that I knew that I wasn't gonna like you. I catch a vibe off of people. Either I vibe with you, or I don't. Either I like you or I don't. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah. He just
and
reminds me of like a little boy who sees all these titties, like sees all these women and like doesn't know what to do and he can't contain himself and he had the audacity to be like, "Well, Rue, I'm going after you because you made up a rumor about me and Big Mom and Saul." And it's like, it's a fucking joke, you idiot. What I said about you two and your relationship, whatever, is the least of your concerns. You know what I mean? Like it's a fucking joke. But he said, "Well, I'm going after you now because of it." And I wanted to be like, "But you don't respect Big Mama.
Yes,
Like,
thank you.
what the fuck?"
yeah, exactly. If he did, he wouldn't be pulling none of the stunts that he's doing.
It's
And
wild. How can Big
and
Mama, no offense to you, Nunzio, but how can Big Mama sit on a panel with your wife? Like, I think that's strange. It's
yeah,
all
it's weird.
Green
strange
card.
behavior.
Of course, of
Yeah.
course. That's
Yep.
just
Yep.
it's
I was
just I
thinking
feel
that.
bad for that woman because I really do feel bad for her. She's got to live with. She got
Or
to
money. Money
put
being
up with
sent
Joe.
back over to her family.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, it's a shame. It's a shame. And anything that was posted about me, guess what? There's a lawsuit in the mix. There's a class action lawsuit suing that.
Mickey Mouse?
No, it's
Oh,
he's suing. I'm suing. Because
YouTube?
you see where that report was. That
Google?
report. It was in Staten Island Live. So I'm suing that company, that news company. I'm suing them and the
Why?
person that posted it because those were false. That was a defamation suit. They're basically saying that yes, I was arrested. Yes, I had these charges on my back, but everything was acquit. Everything was dropped. All the charges
Okay.
were acquitted. So you know, just saying, it is what it is. All the charges were dropped. They have
How
nothing
long
on
have
my
you been
back. I told them to take it down. They took the first one down, but the other one that they have up, it was related with my uncle Lee, because they found an automatic gun and drugs in his house, and pills.
Mhm.
Do you ever seen the show Mob Wives?
Of course.
You know Drita? That's
Of course, I
so
love
my Aunt
Drita.
Carla and Drita, they're not blood like Drita and Carla are not
Drita.
blood related, but they're close that they consider each other family. Lee, is
Oh, Lee, the one that's in jail. Well, didn't he get out or
Drita.
no?
Yeah, he's in jail. He's in jail
Yeah.
for a gun charge. But they had that
Yeah.
under me. They had that, me and him together. You know what I'm saying? For some, I don't know what. You know.
Yeah,
But
that's her husband.
yep, yep.
Yeah, they've been together a long time.
Uh huh. Yeah, Carla is my actual blood relative, though.
Wow. Okay. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah.
So you're what are you, a made man?
No, I'm Italian and Puerto Rican.
It's so silly. It's so I'm sorry. I got a little nervous, like,
Am I a made man? I mean,
yeah.
I'm definitely made a man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Listen. Yeah, but other than that, no.
Wait, so you have to be full-blooded Italian to be in the mob?
I don't know about that. I don't know how true that is. I think they let
Okay.
anybody in nowadays.
What about Joey? Is he in the mob?
What, the Amical crime family, the
Yeah,
ones that ratted
Amico,
on the Amical crime family that ratted on the five families, his uncle. Remember
oh,
that? I don't know if you know about this.
jeez.
There was a time back in the day where, all the five families met up, and then the federal agents who were surrounded the house where they were meeting up. And there was another crime family back in the day, but wasn't as known as the Gambinos or
Okay.
Lucchese's, Genevieve's,
Mhm.
Colombo's, so and so forth, right? Bonanos.
Bonanno, yep. Mhm.
So therefore, he had I think Amigos, the Amico crime family, ratted on the five family meeting, and that's why they were able to get off and slither under do certain things, and
Is
hide like
is
snakes.
that Joey the Mook?
Yeah, Joey the Fanuc.
Fanuc. Okay.
Yeah,
Fanuc.
Fanuc.
What time?
Hmm.
But yeah, that's definitely Joe the Fanuc. Yeah, hey,
Well,
there's
then
some
why
other
is he
things.
acting all
There's some
crazy
other things
online?
too. I don't know if you ever heard of Tommy Karate. Like my family was really close with them. Like I consider him an uncle as well. His profession was he used to kill people. He was a hitman, and then
Mm.
he used to chop off their heads, dismember them, and then stick their head in the freezer. You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
and
So
that's your family too?
yeah,
Oh.
he was a banana enforcer.
So when I first started following you, I liked when you got like you would go to the gun range and stuff. I like going to the gun range too. And are you like do you still do that? Or do you always go out and
Yeah,
shoot?
yeah, I'm
It's
allowed to shoot,
expensive.
but I haven't. Yeah, I haven't really gone because like I could spend up to like $1,000 in the
Yeah.
range a day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
No, I've never spent that much. But yeah, it gets expensive. But yeah. Is Zell a
'cause
good shot?
oh yeah, she's a great shot. I mean,
Oh.
yeah, when I found her, when I took her to the range and I found out that she could actually shoot, I was
Yep.
like, oh wow, she was shooting fully automatic weapons that she's never shot. So
Wow.
you know what an MP5, the H&K platform,
Sure. Oh, sure.
the MP, so
I'm
it's
looking it
the
up now.
I got you, H&K MP5.
Yep, I'm looking at it now. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's what she shot the first gun, and it was fully automatic, and she's just dumping bullets downrange. And then
Oh,
the second
wow.
gun she shot was a 45 Thompson, like the Tommy guns,
Yep.
like the old school
Wait, do you
typewriters.
own those?
No, no,
Oh,
that's the
you
reason
rented
why it was
them.
so much,
Okay.
is because I had to, buy extra ammunition,
Mhm.
extra magazines,
Yep.
and but I shot everything there for $1,000. That's pretty good to shoot everything in the
Yeah,
store.
that is
Like,
really good.
yeah.
Oh, the Thompson, that's beautiful.
Oh yeah, I want to get one myself. Actually, I want to build one myself. You know?
You know how to build guns?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Pretty
ARs,
simple.
AKs. It's very simple. It's very
I'll
simple.
be
It's
right
not that
back,
hard.
Leggy.
But
Okay.
it's just like It's like getting a queen into it. Like learning
Mhm.
actually how to do it. Yeah, like ARs, AKs, Mac 10s, Uzis, Glocks,
Jesus.
1911s, SIGs.
I love 6.
Yeah, they're good guns. I'm thinking
Yeah.
of getting the P320 M17.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Um, yeah, I mean, I like you and Zell together. I want you guys to I mean, I don't obviously I just started knowing you guys, but um, you know,
I
don't
appreciate
break
that.
up a family unit. That's the last thing
Oh
we
hell
need.
no. That's the last resort. It's the last
Yeah.
resort until we got to work things out. We can work things out. I did my share, and she didn't really do. She just texted this moron. Whatever. That I'm not saying it was a good thing or a bad thing. It was just it's like a whatever situation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I one full swooped his entire chessboard with one full swoop by sacrificing my queen. I took out everything that you stand for about Joey Yamago. You know what I'm saying? Joey Yamago.
Who's still over there?
Who?
Who's still over at Amico Island?
All of the people. Mike, Cerrone, Saul,
Hmm.
Muscle Man. Uh, who else?
He is not
Paladin. I
muscle.
haven't
He's
seen.
fat.
Okay. Big Mama. Like I said, I don't have an issue with her, but the thing is that I feel like she has something to do with all of this. Not just, and that's
Really?
the reason why he's trying to protect her and you know
Mm.
take all the blame or whatever.
Yep.
I think she has a part in this as well. So I think if we do press her as well, I think Joe Amico is going to stop this shit because you see that's what he does. So I'm just taking a play out of your book, Joe. You know, and
Is
I'll
that
let you
just
know.
like a hunch that you have? Like,
Yeah, I think it's not. I don't have any evidence or proof, but I think it is a
yo,
hunch. I have a
he's
hunch.
going live about you?
Hmm.
Wow.
That's
He
fine, because guess what? I already screenshotted it and sent this to his lawyer and said this to my lawyer, who's in
he's
the
sick.
defamation case. So therefore, anyone that was posting about this situation, even if he doesn't post the article or still sheds light on the situation, it's still going to be him liable for what he's done and what he says. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I knew it was going to be a matter of time that this was
He's
going to be posted, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, not for nothing. I don't give a fuck about any of you. Like, not it sounds so mean saying it, but like, you come
It's
onto
the
these
truth.
platforms not. If I wanted to know who you really were, we'd be cool on Facebook. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like I don't come on these platforms to like know who you people are unless you're fucking a pedophile, a rapist, or something like that. Like, okay, yeah, I want to know who I'm talking to, but I hate knowing about people's business. Like I don't it and people are like forcing it on you. I cannot stand that shit. He's talking about my brother who's a con artist or all this bullshit, not knowing that I haven't talked to my brother in almost 5 years. And because I don't have any criminal record or anything like that, they all have to go after the next person, like the next person in my family. So you're doxing someone who's never been on YouTube. I don't give a fuck if he is a criminal or not. Like, he's not on YouTube. Why bring him here? Faggots.
I love
Oh,
it.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I say
Speak your
that word.
mind, dear.
It's
Speak
just
your mind,
bullshit.
boo.
It's bullshit. It's like, okay, we don't like what you're saying, so we're just gonna dig up all your information and fucking put you and especially me being a single mother, like put your information out there and all this and it's like, what the fuck?
Now, I did read. We were having this discussion one time about whether or not doxing was legal or not.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if they're putting information out there that's not readily accessible to the public, then therefore they are breaking the law and could face charges. Because then that
Okay,
goes to a
okay, so I'm glad you said that because so when people use Truth Finder, been verified, Radarus, like all these things, there's terms of service that say like, I mean, it doesn't say you can't use it for nefarious reasons, but you can't use it for nefarious fucking reasons. It's like you
I
can't.
I I thought it says I thought that was for like I thought it's pretty much for employment purposes only.
It's only for that, or like, okay, so say you're renting an apartment, right? Okay, then you would do like a um
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know, like
background.
a background check or
Yes,
bullshit. But
background.
I'm not renting an apartment from you, Leggy, or you Nunzio, or you Quick. Like, why would you go look at my information, Joe? Like, that's not normal. And the other thing where you're saying readily available. So when I came to YouTube, I came by way of Turtle Boy, I guess. I'll say that. I'm sure people have heard the story because, my ops have been going around making up stories about me, whatever. But I didn't know about panel communities. I didn't know that you could like go live. Like I didn't know all of that. I used to go live on my Facebook all the time, like during the pandemic and everything. I didn't know that YouTube had like communities of people. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I didn't either.
So I come around and I go to this one group of people and they're kind of just like, well, who is this Ruru? Like they're itching to know who I am. And it's like, well, my channel name, my username's Ruru. That's all you need to fucking know. I swear to God,
I'm
granted
back.
I don't, granted I don't have proof of this, right? But I swear to God, when I started hitting StreamYard links in that one area, I don't care what anyone says. I think that someone grabbed my IP because I didn't have a VPN at the time. I didn't think I needed it. Like I didn't think about that. I swear to God, back last year, someone grabbed my VPN and I mean my IP and got all my information that way.
Is there a possibility that, like, so listen, when I log into StreamYard sometimes, I'll log into my Facebook
Oh,
and
that too. I was told that that also was probably a possibility because when you're brand new at all this bullshit, you don't know stuff, and I didn't know that there was all this fucking weirdo shit going on. You know what I mean? I would have protected myself better. I didn't know
yeah.
that I was coming into fucking mob wars and shit. Like that's what it feels like. Feels like gang
Ruru.
wars over here.
Yeah, did you ever go to the mob genre? They got a mob genre on here. They go after like they're even more calmer than these people.
So
Like, you
I
know,
follow who's this
At
guy?
least they keep it real.
No, I follow he hold on. Because he goes live like every day. dude from New York. It's like Mob, and
Mob
his
Ratchet
avatar
Scrolls.
is in it. Yes, 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 yes,
Oh,
yes.
you follow MRE. Yeah, he's another good
Yeah,
guy. He's another
MRE.
good
Yeah,
guy. Yeah,
yeah.
Angel Gotti loves him, but he's got to be
I
careful with
actually
that guy too.
found him from, I think COVID follows them, and at one time he just shared the link, and I was like, oh, and just listening to him talk shit and like talk about shit, I'm like, holy fuck, like
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
some crazy shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, there's some stuff that goes on over there, but I really wouldn't get involved in that situation. Just play
Oh, I
neutral
just
over
lurk.
there. Actually,
I
don't
just
even
lurk.
play neutral. I'll tell you this: the bad guys we don't like is Gunsmoke, FBS, Arambe, uh, Jimmy Calandra, anybody who's a rat or slash informant. We,
Yeah.
that group we push back goes after them. So, you know, they're
Okay.
good people. They're good people. It's good. It's good that all the communities are now entwined with each other. You know what I'm saying? So now, like, it's basically I came from this, my, the mob genre, and I slowly bringing people over there.
Yeah.
You should check out NB Bay 8. He's another good guy too.
What
And
is it?
NB is NB.
Oh, is that where you got your name?
No, no. I got my name. NSB is a graffiti crew. That's where I got
Oh,
my name.
okay. So what?
Yep.
Were you like in a gang or something?
No, no. It's just like it's all like we're a bunch of it's good people. We're a bunch of good people.
Okay.
Good formal following citizens and shit type shit. Can't even say that shit with a straight face.
Damn, Nunzio, she never must have seen the pictures you put up with you and your brothers, man.
No, I'm new to Nunzio.
Oh, if you saw them, then you would know what Nunzio is.
Oh, uh-oh.
Nunzio, let's put it like, just put it like this. Nunzio's he's a king, man. He's a king in this world. You heard?
Okay.
Let me take this phone call real quick.
Okay.
Hello?
All right, Vic.
All
Yeah.
right, Manito.
So,
I'm gonna mute real quick. I'll be right back.
okay.
I'm just nice. It's just glad that you guys are up here because I was getting tired of listening to my own voice.
Listen, it's a good thing that you come up over here, you talk. You know what I'm saying? It's good that I like to see you on panels. You're a good fucking solid guy, bro. You never stirred me wrong. I could say that about you, cause for real. Cause at the end of the day, bro, you never flip flop, never switch sides. You made your decisions. What was right, what was moral. I respect that, bro. For real.
Well, I try to be humble.
Yeah, yeah.
I
But I mean,
try not to be on
It's not.
any side, but the side of what's just. Oh my God, I'm getting my Candace Owens on.
And
Um,
honest.
yeah. And just like, okay, so I see some people going over to your channel that I personally don't like, but I still chop it up with you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do that. Well, if you're with them, I'm not talking to you. Like, I'm not Joe. You know what I mean? Like, this is like a free fucking country. We can talk to
You're
whoever we
you're a
want.
man and a woman.
but Rue, I
Yeah.
Exactly.
pose that. Not to
You're
interrupt you.
allowed to talk
Pose that
whoever
question.
do you
Say
want.
that statement. But do we really live in a free country, though?
Oh, obviously not. We're slaves, all of us.
I mean, exactly. I
Stuff a
mean, you
bit.
think about it. Everybody has to make
Like the
sure.
job employments and all that
Yup.
stuff. Like other vices that you have in your life.
Everything.
But
Everything.
I was listening to this podcast. I think it's called
there's some people
Conspiracy
meant to be,
Kind or whatever.
other than that. Like, you know what I'm
And they
saying?
had
Everybody has that opportunity. We come in America we came here with nothing and we're successful.
Oh, for sure. But the government's robbing us of everything.
well,
But
they have
Oh yeah,
they had an episode over
taxes and all
marijuana.
that. I mean, that's
yep.
why I like it out here in Vegas, because New York taxes were through the roof.
Yeah, Massachusetts
Out
is
here in Vegas,
disgusting.
Mass, anywhere
Oh.
on the eastern border right now, that their taxes are ridiculous right now.
Yeah, so I was just telling Leggy, and Leggy, I'm sorry, then you can talk. I just want to say this one thing. I was just telling Leggy how my rent is already astronomical, and then when I'm supposed to renew my lease in a couple of months, it's supposed to go up like $350. So me and my son, we're bouncing. I'm not paying that. Like, are you crazy? Um, Leggy, I'm sorry. My bad. What were you saying, doll?
I got you. I
Well, I
got
was
you.
that
I hear you.
they talking about marijuana and how it become illegal and all that, and they went over the different theories and shit, but they're all pretty much true. I mean,
Hmm.
they use it as a way to control the immigration of Mexican Americans and African American people, like, you know what I
Of
mean,
course.
to control them. They couldn't. It wasn't really a crop they could grow everywhere in the country at that time. I mean,
Hmm.
you can
Okay,
excuse me, you
so
can
that's
now.
exactly similar stance with Britain and China. So China, no, Britain was giving them people opium. Okay, they were
Hmm.
giving them to get them addicted, and then they started taxing the opium so they could get paid. They were giving it to them for free, and they started transferring over. So they started initiating the taxes. So that was
Yep.
from Britain. Britain initiated taxes. So it's all a British dollar. So technically, all our taxes, our founding fathers created this country. You know what I'm saying? And fought for our tooth and nail. Now we still
Well, we're
got
gonna
taxes.
be China in about 10 years,
Oh
so
yeah, they're trying to buy
you know.
the United States. They're
I
looking to
Ni
buy
mean, they
hao,
own
ni hao.
China owns about
I know how to speak
80% of all
Chinese too as
seaports in the
well.
world. So,
Oh
You
wow.
Nakamaka and Diule. Those are very both those are curse words too, but in
Well,
Chinese.
crab rangoon and wonton soup me. So
and that's
Yeah.
American. That's not even actually Chinese.
I know.
You know what I be eating from Chinese
What?
spots?
What?
Um chicken and black bean sauce with broccoli and white
So
rice.
good. So good.
Yeah.
So good. That is very good, actually.
hmm That's a
Mm.
traditional dish. I be known because I got my other baby mom Chinese and Bermuda.
How many baby moms do you got?
I got two.
Okay.
Yeah, two. Yeah.
Well, that's good. It's
Yeah.
that's that's good.
Uh huh.
Better than three. No
I
offense,
mean, three
Leggy.
would be better than three's company. You know.
Yeah. Leggy, I'm sorry. I don't want to talk over you.
Well, I wasn't talking.
Well, you were,
But
and we
it,
interrupted you.
it's funny. There's a Chinese restaurant in one of the towns. It's called the number one Chinese restaurant. I always said I've never ate there, but I always want to walk in and ask for the number one at the number one Chinese restaurant.
That's so funny. Well, where I'm at, we have like the number one taste restaurant that's Chinese. Is it Chinese or is it Thai? I don't know. I love
I don't know
Thai
about
food
the
too.
Chinese food out here. I be going to PF Chang's. I know that.
I have PF Chang's down the street for me. I don't really. It's like so American.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, but I mean, I don't know about these mom and pop shops over here. I haven't been to,
Oh,
so because
Hey,
I'm
Leggy,
originally from New York, so I
Well,
don't,
what's the name of
you
your
know,
channel? Leggy what?
207.
Leggy 207, Leggy McStoney
Leggy 207. That's how we can find you.
mm-hmm.
from the Leggy
Yeah.
from the 207.
What is it?
Leggy
Dag
from the
Mag.
207.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was gonna
they
say
found
somebody
it.
just dropped the
My
link.
sisters wanted to know because they want to come in and support you.
Oh,
All right, they found you. All right, I'll be right back.
All
They'll
right.
be coming
that's
in the
what's up.
chat.
Yeah. Ain't nothing new. It's a new day. We're having a good time. I'm outside in Vegas, tanning. You know what I'm saying? I'm from New York, like I said. I didn't think I'd be able to see this. You know what I'm saying? New York was my city. Now I'm out here in Vegas,
Why
still
did
doing my
you,
thing.
if you don't want to say, you don't have to, but did you like, because New York to Vegas, that's a hike. Do you have did you move for family or something?
Well, I moved out of there because it was just a circumstantial situation that you know what I'm saying, I was like, maybe if I move out of New York, we'll have a, you know, we'll do. And honestly, we moved out of New York, and you know, we're doing good. She's doing good. You know, kids are doing good.
Yeah.
That's it. And it's better out here because of dry heat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to move
Like
out
the
of Massachusetts so bad.
oh, you in
It's
Mass?
oh God. Ugh. It's just so expensive, and it's like, so my son's gonna be
Crazy
going to
clown,
kindergarten
Queen Indian
soon.
mom was good. Flower
Well, going
girl.
to kindergarten this year, and
Crazy
it's just
clown.
like
Holy fuck.
the
I haven't
school
seen Crazy Clown forever.
Hold
Massachusetts
up.
are like super woke and like
Oh, yeah, I don't
whatever.
know. No. That's, you know what I'm saying. That's why I'm looking for like a little Amish town where they don't even got that shit in school and all that other weird stuff,
Set
bro.
up here, buddy.
Yo, speaking of Amish, I watched, that's so weird that you mentioned that. A couple
Mm.
weeks ago, I watched this movie about this like Amish family, like this Amish village, and there was just this crazy killing that they all like covered up. Like it was like a rape and a killing, and they covered it up. And it was based on a true story. Don't sleep on the Amish,
Oh hell
okay?
no. Nah,
Don't.
well, there's different. So there's a different type. So Amish people, they don't really do that, and then there's another faction of the Amish people that like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, actually go to work.
you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
Amish and
for sure.
Mennonite.
Yeah, a
So who
Mennonite,
are the ones in Pennsylvania? So I went to college in
Mennonite.
Pennsylvania. Okay, and we went to an Amish village in Pennsylvania. It was so crazy. Like it was just a totally different world. Totally different world. But they like sold stuff and it was all homemade shit, and the only thing is like did they not wear deodorant, or is that like against
I think it's
religion?
against. I don't know. I think it's
Queen.
against. Yeah,
Loud.
they're
Mm.
very
Because
strict
there
about
was
certain
a
things.
Queen.
stench. But that's just me. I'm super sensitive to like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Oh
But
yeah.
yeah,
You ever been to Virginia before?
of
Called Good
course.
and Plenty. So there's a restaurant over there called Good and Plenty. They come
Yeah,
out.
there's
They serve.
here called Good and Plenty too.
Yeah. They serve like family style, like ham. Like my brother-in-law Harry, rest his soul. He took me there. It was we had a good time there. We had a good time there.
What
The whole
part of
squad was there.
Virginia?
I'm not sure what part of Virginia. I think it's like the
I'll
so
look it up.
we were coming from the New York side, so I had to be like 13 when I went there.
No, I have family in Virginia, in Falls Church in Arlington.
Oh,
Tina.
okay, cool.
I thought Tina Turner was already dead.
What?
Yeah, my
No, who said
peoples be over
that?
there too. I'm not
Oh
sure
no
what
no
part of
no 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 not Tina
She
Turner.
died?
VA.
Oh no, I was thinking of what's the other one?
No. No. No way. I
Oh
just
no, I'm
played.
thinking Whitney Houston. That's who it was. I was thinking.
Oh my God.
Tina Turner died.
Oh man.
Man, she had great legs.
Jesus fucking Christ. It just freaks me out because like my parents are in their late 70s and she was only 83 and she looked amazing. God. You know what? I'm going to get off because I really want to call my mom.
I got you.
Yeah. I may come back up.
All right,
But thanks,
salute, bro.
Lucky.
All right, see you later, River.
Bye.
Yeah. See
Well,
that?
Tina Turner.
But that's that. No.
So Nunzio, what have you been doing? Sleeping?
No, bro. Eating, cooking, cleaning. You know, regular shit.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Picking up the house today.
Yeah. That's awesome.
It's nice when you don't get the fucking little one running around. Holy fuck, man. She loves to get into the damn cat food and dump it all out and then pick it back up 1,000 times. It's like, holy shit, kid.
Yeah, like you got to pick it up so many times they just keep doing it.
It's
Yeah.
just
Yep.
like, cut it out. Oh, the water, man. She'll get up in the sink and she'll play in the water forever. The cold water. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I put it on warm water but then eventually it
yeah.
runs out, and she'll just stay there. And then you take her away, and she freaks the fuck out. It's like, holy shit, kid, calm down.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's, you know, it's funny though.
It's like they're running the show and we're just living here.
It's
You
funny.
know?
You ask her to do something, and she'll do it in a heartbeat. You ask the two older ones to do it, they look at you like you got 6 heads.
Yeah.
I'm like, I hope she keeps this up.
Oh yeah. That's a good thing. Yeah.
We got lotus flower in the house. Lotus flower. Fuck, I really haven't done much to. I mean, I have done a lot. I mean, I've been walking around with my phone and shit. So I mean, I wish
Yeah.
everybody was on earlier. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was going to hop on your panel this morning, as I said. Then Tommy was like mid sentence and bloop gone. I was like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, I had to shut it down. I was tired, bro. Yeah, bro, what'd you think about that last night?
I don't even know what the fuck was going on. I haven't even watched anything from last night because I really don't give a fuck. Joey's a little bitch, and that's all I can say on that. I mean, I just fuck, man. I can't. I mean, let's be real. I mean, he doxes people because he's a scared infidel that's a fucking eunuch, and I mean, he's a fucking hobbit in a man's world. Come on. And he's just
Yeah.
trying to he's just trying to fit in where he can and trying to have his following, whatever. He's trying to change the world one dumbass at a time, I guess. I mean, it's whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's not my, like, you know, I mean, wasn't my issue then, Joe. I just want to, you know what I'm saying, let you run your mouth. And I didn't give a fuck about you then. Now, this is a whole nother issue. You know, after everything that transpired, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, Joe, we should link up, we should throw hands, and that's it. You want to be a man, you want to be considered a man in my eyes, or everybody around me's eyes, or whoever else eyes, even on your side, people, they're dropping like flies. Because they see that you a bitch. You know? That's a fact, bro. You're starting to see your true colors.
I mean, he whines
You
and
don't even
cries
know his
that,
true
oh, I'm
colors.
getting doxxed,
Chameleon.
oh, you doxed me, you talk shit about Big Mama, but yet he'll talk shit about every other fucking female and anybody he don't. I don't
Yo, bro.
disrespect females.
So,
How many times
so
has he
look.
said that?
So look, so those pictures that on his thumbnail right now, that was from the first time he doxed me. Okay, that was from the first time he doxed me. All right,
Now,
and that's
now I
it.
don't know if this has been addressed because it's kind of whatever, but I feel like this is an elephant in the room. All right, so, and I'm gonna say it because I kind of been thinking about it. So, since we're on this topic, Joe said that your license got out because of Zell.
Yeah.
So essentially, your wife doxed you.
No. Well, that
Yeah,
was
well, or
before.
preceded
That
to
was
that
after. No,
happening.
no, no. She doxed me after. She wasn't even a part of it until she got doxed. Remember that? She wasn't even a part. So let me. Okay. Zell was not a part of anything before I got doxxed on Joe Amico's channel. Okay,
Yep.
so that's when she found out she got doxxed. Right, she told and all that other shit. That's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. So yeah, it is what it is, bro. You know.
I mean,
And then people accusing us of being Lucifer, bruh. I mean, I could be your reality too. You know, I could be your reality if you think about it. But I'm definitely I'm about to create a Lucifer account though. I'm about to, and I'll let you know. See, look, so I got an account already that I can make a Lucifer account. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
Yep. I'll pull up. Let me see if I pull up in this one.
Well, that's
Vegas
not
Valley
good,
midget.
Lotus. That walking's
That's the
difficult.
thing. I'll let you know who I am. So what do I gotta hide for? Most of these people that are hidden are afraid of the truth. Right or wrong. Yo, check the chat real quick. That's me. Vegas Valley Midget. That's me right there.
Yes, sir. Vegas Valley Midget. Who the fuck's Vegas Valley Midget?
Joe Amico, but that's his picture. But I created that account.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. What do you think of that? Yo, Leggy, I gotta talk to Trooper 69 about making you an avatar, cuz.
What's that?
I gotta talk to Trooper 69 about making you an avatar.
Word.
Make it official. You know?
Holy fuck, man. Non-stop. Non-stop picking shit up. It's insane. I swear, you go a day and don't do anything in the house, and it's like fucking a tornado goes through it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Looks like you slurp up a whole it looks like you suck down what's it called? Them whippets. You can suck down a whole whippet real quick. Suck down a whole bottle. All of that. You know what I'm saying? Look at this fucking.
All right, Dagmar.
He got caught with his pants down on this picture while he was in
Oh,
public
no
restroom.
doubt about it.
He was washing himself.
Fuck me. Non-stop.
Yeah, crazy clown. Good. Yo, how many people got in the chat right now?
I think 6.
6? Alright.
Clown, hit that link.
Let me throw my
Goodbye, Queen.
let me throw this on real quick. Let me see if we get more people with this. Certain images I be posting, you know that, right? So
Images. That going underneath there. Do you ever have fucking your kids' toys just randomly go off without them like being touched?
yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
I
creeps me
think
the
it's
fuck
just
out.
because of the circuit.
Dude, it creeps me the fuck out.
It has something to do with the wiring. And
I'm just like, holy fuck, man.
well, you be taking that thing and throwing it out, be like, oh man, it's possessed, so throw this away.
Dude, my wife, she takes sage, and every once in a while she'll take sage and go around the house because she swears it's haunted.
So what I was told, I don't know, you got to be careful where you buy sage. You got to look for a reputable person, because like even so, if a person with bad energy or a bad aura picks up sage, uh, it could reflect on the house as well when you light it up. You could, yeah.
that explains a lot.
It definitely does, bro. I know for a fact. You know what I'm saying? Because my boss was into that shit. My sisters, all of that. You ever heard of Santeria?
What's that, Nunzio?
You ever heard of Santeria?
May I don't know. Maybe if you explain it, maybe I have. I'm not going to say yes,
It's a religion. It's a religion. It's a religion.
and probably I don't know. Probably not then.
Yeah. Look it up right now when you get a chance. Are you able to pull it up?
No, 'cause I'm on my phone. If I do, I'll disappear.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, but it's a religion. They got certain things you do in there. Receive your beads. Some remedies that you could do.
See this fucking elephant right here, right? Fucking paid almost $100 for this fucking interactive elephant. I don't think any. You need a
I
peanut.
don't think any of them play with it, right?
They lost the peanut for it. They lost the mouse, and I don't think they even before they lost that stuff. I don't think they used it more than like an hour. Like I don't think they actually ever got it to do what it was supposed to do. Like it was a pretty cool looking thing, but yeah.
Yeah, they got something like that too, like the dogs. Like the dogs, they got it where it walks itself, like a robotic dog. And
Essentially, that's the same thing this is, yeah.
oh, nice. Yeah.
But Jesus Christ, man! I'm like, I don't understand. Like my kid, man. She's
Did
got.
you order the parts for that or what? That's
You
a good
probably
question,
could, to
right?
be honest with you. You probably could.
Yeah.
But like my kid got a hoverboard. That's it. That's been sitting outside for 2 years. Uh, she wanted rollerblades and roller skates really bad. They're sitting outside. Uh, fucking bikes. They wanted bikes. We bought them bikes. They sat out here and rusted. Now they're hitting me up and want bikes again. Which I mean, they're older now, so they probably would ride them more. But still, it's
Yeah.
just like holy shit, man. You guys had them before, never wanted to touch them.
Well, now that's what it is. Now that then they want them. They change they change their mind very quick.
Oh, it's
You know?
like it's like
People do that.
my middle one.
People do that.
Right, she's sixth grade, whatever, starting to get interested in having a you know how young middle school kids are. Goes.
Yeah.
Well,
13,
I don't understand why everybody keeps breaking up with me.
14.
Go. Well,
Some people get left back in school.
I go. You need to look at
You ever
things.
heard of somebody getting left back in kindergarten?
Oh yeah. I mean, it don't happen no more because they got the no child left behind. All children must go forward. Bullshit, man. I think there's kids like I'm not gonna lie. A couple years ago, my oldest, she should have stayed the fuck back. But I mean, she's come the fuck out of it now and it's worked through it. But at that point in time, I was adamant, and the school wouldn't do it.
So, Leggy, what are they teaching in school now?
I
Because
mean,
when I went to school, it was math, it was
it's like
history,
I mean, it's
science,
the same
bio.
same subjects, but like math. It's like the core math. I don't know if you've heard about core math, but it's like the way they do it now. It's like it's not the way we were taught in school. It's not like 2 plus 2 no longer equals 4. Like you got to do like this long fucking workout thing. Go, you got to like break it down, do this, carry a zero, bring a zero down, put a one. Like it's all this crazy shit. You know what I mean?
So it's like
Like
calculus. It's like calculus. What do you?
no, I mean that's way too advanced. But like core math, it's just the way they teach it. Like they just break it down instead of doing like four. Like in way they never taught us to really break it down. Like you learned it on your own, but they didn't really teach it that way. Like now, like they'll do like say if it's 44 plus 66, they'll break it down and go, okay, you got 40 plus 60 plus 4 plus 10 or something or whatever, you know? Yeah, something, yeah, grouping of tens, yeah. So it's really dumb. Like I
So you
can't
group it in 10, 10, 20, 30, 40,
like
50.
I was really good at math in school. Like not to lie, I've never got below a B ever in any math class ever. And the only reason I
Yeah.
got the B is because I didn't take the final. I was told anybody with an A or a B or higher, you didn't have to take the final. You just dropped a letter grade. Well, I had a fucking A. I'll go, okay. I'll go from an A to a B. Doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
But
It doesn't matter. Like, you know what I'm saying? As long as you just get the high school
exactly.
diploma.
And I've done that.
That's
I did that in high school. Skipped my finals. I've skipped my finals in college on math just because my grades, like that's numbers. I understand numbers, but trying to do it, teach them the way I learn versus the way they're being taught, it confuses the shit out of them.
Yeah. So when I was younger, I went to a philosophy philosophy class, right?
Yeah.
A college philosophy, right?
Did you learn penmanship cursive in school?
I don't what?
Cursive penmanship,
Oh
like
yeah. How to write in script. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. See,
Yeah.
they don't even do that anymore. Or like, I don't know if you guys did it, but like here in fourth
Well, they got
grade, you used to
tablets for
learn how
this.
to play. You used to learn how to play the accordion, or not the accordion. What the fuck? The recorder. The recorder.
Acoustics.
There we go. The little,
Acoustics.
huh?
Like my school had so Petrides, right?
I mean, it's probably the same thing.
Top ranking school in Staten Island, right? I don't know about America, but that was a top ranking school. And you got to get into the school. You got to get picked by lottery. So basically, there's like say about 100, 700 people that go there, try to get accepted. These are just numbers I'm saying randomly. It could be more. About 50 of them or 100 of them would get the approval to come in there. You know what I'm saying? And the
Yeah.
only reason why I was able to get in that school was because my aunt used to work for the Environmental Protection Agency, the EPA, government job. She was the one to donate, like you know those original MacBooks, like the ones with the like the
Yep.
coloring on them and shit like that. So they the EPA was getting rid of their laptops to get new laptops, so they donated those shits over to my school. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Yeah. You know, the first computer I can ever remember owning, like at my house, it was an old Apple from the school, and it was one of them. And everything that you had to do, you had to put in one of them true 5.5 by 7 floppy disks. Like they were paper thin. You had to put it in it for everything. And it's just funny to see how technology's changed. Like you had to put a separate disk in for every program. Now you don't.
Yeah.
Like it's nuts. And you had to
So
have this fucking ridiculously expensive modem in order to do it, and it was dial up. You know what I mean?
yeah. Yeah, so that's that, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
What up, guys?
Yeah, clown. We had the chalkboards too, but then some classes, smart boards were starting to become a thing. About when I was in
In
high school,
school?
about sophomore in high school, and those things were
Oh yeah,
kind of
we had
cool to do
chalkboards.
projects on. I mean, we did too, and then they changed some chalkboards to. Some of the teachers had the magic erase boards there. You know, the Sharpie
Yeah,
boards.
nah. So we had the chalkboards, the magic erase shits. We had like this bitch was official. We used to get in that school. We get catered food for breakfast, lunch. You know what I'm saying? Catered food from that shit is gangster. You know,
I'm
it's
not
one of
gonna
those
lie.
like it was a prestigious school. Like you know what I'm
Ah,
saying? Not any schmuck could go there. Uh, some of the people that went to that school, you know, graduated with. Uh, you ever heard of the dude called Mac Wilds? He's from Staten Island, rapper,
nope.
like
No, I never.
singer slash rapper type shit. Yeah, the song Hennessy. I don't know if you heard of that shit, but yeah, but he went to the same school. Same graduating class, bruh. You know, he picked another route. We all got our you know, walks.
Oh shit! About to pour down, y'all.
Oh, getting ready to rain, is it?
Hell yeah! It's
We
about
got
to
some. We
fucking
got some
come
rain
down.
coming my way.
It is
Lucky you,
about
bro.
to
I'm out here
storm.
in this beautiful weather, burning.
Nunzio, did you ask Leggy about what you asked me? Hey, Lotus Flower, my favorite
What?
flower. Huh?
What?
About the channel.
Oh no,
Or
I'm
you
not
could
selling
put
my
it in the.
shit. I was fucking with you.
Oh, were you? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I don't want to see you, you know. I like to see you stop playing music so when you do get monetized, man, them videos will fucking, you know.
Yeah, like I got checking on.
Yo,
I
as soon as
figured
I
out
get
how to fucking
monetized, bro, boom, I'm gonna just switch it.
the
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see
studio
how
on my
much I
phone.
get, and if it's a good, if it's a decent check, I might stay monetized. But if not,
Well,
the hell with monetization.
you're not gonna really make money, Nunzio, off YouTube itself. You know, you're gonna make money through super chat, super stickers, cash apps,
One of
you
my
know,
videos got
donations.
47,000, no, 46,000 views on it. How much is that?
What?
One of my videos got 46,000 views on it. How much is that?
Is there any music in it?
Nah, it's a edited video.
Oh shit. I don't know. I mean, they pay you per I don't know per 1,000 views or something. You make like it's different. I don't know. It varies. Different AdSense pays out different. You know, some pay $3 per 1,000 views. Some pay $2. You know what I mean? It's weird, man. There's so much to
Yeah, but
read.
it's not on the live. It's on the video. Go to check my channel. See, then
Yeah,
go to
I've seen it.
popular video.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
you
seen
seen
them.
it. Yep.
But I mean, it depends. I mean, it all depends.
Yeah.
I don't know even know if that video will count since it wasn't posted before. I think maybe I don't know. You have to. I don't even know everything yet, Nunzio. There's so much shit to read
Yeah.
that I haven't even read half of the fucking shit. So I don't know if you start getting paid for views after you become monetized or if your videos. I mean, I see all my lives and videos that I did before I was monetized. I'm still getting paid on them. So you should.
Okay, so that's how that works for sure.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
get paid, you know.
And what is that, like 3K right there
3K what?
for 46,000 views?
What, $3,000?
Yeah.
Hell no. Are
So
you
I
kidding?
was told it's like a 15 cents a view. So you do 46 times 0.15, and that should look at the number on that.
I don't know, man. But it ain't Nunzio. If I told you what my check was this month, you'd laugh.
Nah, it's good shit though. You got to check from YouTube though. You know, that's good shit.
And you got to get over $100 to even get a check.
Exactly.
If you don't make over 100, it just follows over to the next month. You know.
Yeah,
But so far, I've been well over 100
that's good.
since I've been monetized, and that's only because people like Vinny, you know, y'all y'all hit the super chat.
Nah, I usually hit the
Like,
Cash App because I don't like when YouTube be taking money.
you hit the cash app more than the super chat, but
Ha! The crazy
you want
clown.
you want people to hit your super chat and super sticker, bro, because you're paying you're basically in business with YouTube. You got to treat it like a business. If it becomes a source of income to you, then it's a business. You're in business with YouTube. You want to share money with YouTube, right? If you're getting super chats and super stickers, you're giving YouTube 33% of that money. So they're gonna push you out in the look. I'm in the algorithm, bro. Look, they're
Yeah,
pushing my shit in the algorithm,
I
and that's a
can
good thing.
definitely say we're both in the algorithm. I got like 1,500. Oh, I'm at 1490 right now.
Yeah, once you become monetized, I'll probably hit your super sticker and super chat more than your cash app. The only time I'll hit your cash app, bro, is if you need something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Or you need
the
help,
thing is,
you know?
that's one reason why they like about it. They take like 30% away from like. So say if you get a $50, they take what? You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, you're in business with them, but I don't. You know, this is YouTube. I'm not
If you get it, like
fucking
I got a
partners with
$50,
YouTube.
I got a $50 donation last night, right? That they'll take 30% of that, 33%, whatever
Yeah,
33% of 50 is,
yeah,
which is like 20 something dollars, I think. I don't know,
yeah. I don't
but
know what that is, but
it it
it
all
is what it
adds
is.
up, man. Honeybees is on, yo.
Yeah. No, it does add up for sure. You know, but I might just do that. See what the first check does on the views. If it does nothing, unmonetize the channel, and that's it.
18.50, Vic, what they take.
Like
Huh?
I don't necessarily need an extra
18.50.
50
It
cents.
would
Like
be a third.
if
It
I'm
would be a
getting, think
third
about it,
of
Vic. So if I'm getting 50
50.
cents for 46,000 views, who the hell wants to be partners with YouTube?
And Lori Rose sent me a $50 cash app last night. That was fucking awesome of her.
Like yeah, we're partners. We can do business
I
on
gave
the
Indie
other
Mom
side, not about
$25 of it, you know,
YouTube business.
just to help her. You know what I mean?
Sometimes.
I sent Indie Mom $10. Then I sent her another 25. You know, just wanting to help her out a little.
That's the way to do it.
That's my girl. That's my sis, man. I love them girls. Honeybees and Indie Mom, man.
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm glad I looked at my phone. It was almost dead. Oh, who's the guest in the
Gotta
Cape
you
Cod?
know, help them. They're good women.
What up?
What's up, Cod?
What up? What up? Sorry about this morning. My phone sucks. I'm on my laptop now.
Right?
What's up, Cape Cod?
What's up, Quick Rick? Good to
How's
see
your day?
you.
Good seeing you too, brother.
Give a quick shout out to everybody in the chat. Too many names, but like Crazy Clown, Lotus Flower. Like, dude, there's so many people up in the chat. You've been going for a while, bro.
Yeah, I've been going for a while.
Yeah, like you're going on like 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's still alive.
Yeah. Fuck, I've been just moping around the house, just picking shit up, talking to people, talking to myself.
Yeah, I hear you. I do the same thing. Like when there's nobody in here, like sometimes I even mute the mic. And like I'll just walk away, go outside, I'll get caught up doing something, and then I'll come back, be like, oh shit, there's like 10 people in here.
Right?
And now you're scrolling through all the chats trying to catch up. But no, it's good to see you still going.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it going for a little bit longer. Probably, I don't know, probably push 5 o'clock or so. Another half hour, 45 minutes.
You pay for your StreamYard, right?
Nope.
You only get 20 hours a month.
I know. I don't go live that often. So
Yo, Leg, you got a cash app, bro.
yeah.
All right, so yeah, maybe you should plug that. I'm pretty sure one of your subs will pay for your first month.
Yeah, I'm trying. Like I have a cash app
I think
too.
that's the best way to do it. Yeah. I know. But that's the best way to do it, cause so it'll help. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I pay my own bill. You know, that's what I
I hear
do.
that.
I don't actually handouts. But
I
I
just
mean, but some people do that. You know what I'm saying?
there are people out there that will throw out that money.
Yeah, they're
Like,
respectable like that. That they like you, they do that. You know what I'm saying? People do send me money as well. I'm not saying that, but it is what it is. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I try to
I
pay for
respect that,
my
and I
own,
make sure
but
that I take care of them as well.
I
So
mean,
it's
I put
not
the
like
cash up
it's
out there.
reciprocated.
Hell
It's
of it,
not
though.
like a one, like it's not a one-way street. It's reciprocated type shit. You know?
yeah.
I just gotta spend money on other things. Like I'm working on my camper and trying to remodel it. So like between food and my camper, I ain't got no spending money.
Hey, I hear you there.
I mean, that's the best
Yeah,
way to do it. Eat good, have a good
yeah.
time.
You
Hell
see,
yeah,
the
bro.
thing is I'm also on Rumble, so I can go live on Rumble as well,
Oh, that's
and then
cool.
I can post the I can go live on YouTube through Rumble. And honestly, Rumble, you can do way more than you can do on any other thing. Like they're more about First Amendment. Like there's people that play all kinds of music on Rumble, and they do not get no copy strikes. YouTube can't even copy strike it because it's not filmed on YouTube. But yet you're still going live on YouTube, but they can't claim copyright. Like I did it on here. I was told, oh, you can play a lot more music than you can on YouTube. So I tried, like, honestly, I went and I tried a couple copyrighted videos. Well, and it came up copyright infringements or something like that. Yeah, I was like, all right, stop. I
Yeah.
just wanted to test it out. And but yeah, Rumble, you got way more freedom.
Yeah, for sure. So basically, I got one strike on my channel, but
I think
with
I have one strike as well.
yeah, because I posted a video about something happened in Italy, right, where like a mob of people, like I'm saying about 100 people, but like at least 6 or 7 aggressors, they were poking up another man with a broken bottle, and the police officers were standing right there and didn't control the situation. They were
Yeah.
right there. I posted that video and got struck down. So
That's I don't know. Oh, because of the violence.
yeah, because of the violence. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
On YouTube, if you go live or in any of your videos within the first 30 seconds, if there's a swear word or a swear word, you won't be monetized for that video if you're monetized. I'm not monetized, so I can
That's
care
right,
less.
Cape Cod.
I
Let
can
them
care
know.
less if
I'm
yeah. I be
monetized.
cursing on my shit like
I'm not.
crazy.
So,
I'm monetized, and it's hard to get people not to friggin' swear.
yeah, so that's why when like I'm trying, I'm trying to show YouTube. I'm working with them, like yeah, trying. So what I normally do is I'll go live without people knowing it. So that
Yeah,
way, yeah, by the time the notification goes out, you're already about a half a minute in. So there's your 30 seconds. And I just sit there. I'll let it go. Then I'll be like, what,
have a good day, crazy clown.
Yeah,
Have a good day, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
crazy
Clown.
clown.
Tread
Good to see
lightly,
you,
crazy
brother.
clown. Joey might get mad at you again, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot he supports
Fucking
asphalt.
Joey. Joey trying to tell crazy clown, what are you doing on Brooklyn's panel? Who the fuck are you to tell somebody where they can go? Fuck out of
Right?
here.
yo. So that's
Crazy clown,
Brooklyn's my
grown ass
boy.
man.
I
I'm a
would never,
Discord. I'm
turn
a
my back on
Discord
Brooklyn.
chaos troll. You know what I'm saying,
I
bro?
would never turn my back on Brooklyn. Hell no.
He's
Yeah,
good
in the
people,
beginning, I didn't care for
and he's
Brooklyn
from my
Audit,
city
but he's
too.
all right, man.
So
He's all right, man.
Yeah, he can be funny. He's funny.
He's a good dude.
yeah,
But I'm sure
Hey,
he
Clown.
is.
I don't agree with him fucking with the police and shit the way he does, but he's a good guy.
nah, let him do his own thing.
See,
but
I like,
make sure
That's his
good
thing.
vibe.
That's his thing.
He
I
definitely
liked it when he was
progressed.
giving out the
He definitely
ticket.
progressed though. I could definitely tell you, like, he was fucking around before. He's not doing that shit anymore. There's definitely he's doing the right thing, bro.
He's all
It's
right
good.
in my
It's a
book.
good thing that he's does that to them. Because listen, those pricks over there do the same to us as citizens. You know what I'm saying? They're like fucking. They try to be military police. You know, they try to police the fucking society. You know, fuck
Mm,
those assholes.
Yeah,
Same
everybody
here,
wants to be
but
a Robert
I'm a
Ruiz.
cop watcher. Like, I look for them, but like I don't look for them like that. I don't like. I'm not about going in their precincts
Yeah,
or
yeah,
the dens unless if I have to.
right.
Like if I catch them sitting in the parking lot, I'm gonna walk up to them.
Yeah, but see, you guys are having that misconception. So there's some jerk off cops everywhere, right?
There
But
are.
these particular jerk off cops, it's on a magnitude because they're teaching rookies and they're becoming jerk off cops as well. You know, some of them can't even spit your amendments. So some of them don't even know the amendments. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. They want you to repeat it for them so they can hear you repeat it so they can repeat you.
Exactly. And then
Uh,
there's been some
like,
times where people gotten arrested where they didn't even read them the Miranda rights, and then that's how they were able to get off of other cases.
yeah, but see, the thing is like, yeah, a lot of people don't understand the Miranda rights is when they're going to be talking and asking you questions. And that's where the Miranda rights come in. If they're going to just PC you, they don't need to read your Miranda rights because there's only one thing they're doing. They're throwing you in a 5x5 for the night. They don't need to read your Miranda rights. Now, if there's a crime, yes, they do have to read you Miranda rights. But yes, they do not read Miranda rights on all arrests. Because I've been arrested and they didn't read me my Miranda rights.
Yeah, you could beat that case.
And I did beat that case.
You did, right?
Because even they were still asking me questions. And I'm like not answering. Like, and I said it. Like you kept asking me questions without reading me my Miranda rights. And like the judge dismissed the case.
Yep. Because they had no. So without reading, so basically,
There was no rise.
there was no arrest there. If they
Yeah.
didn't read your Miranda rights, there was no arrest. That's why the case got thrown out. So when you get arrested, they have to give you
They
your
have
Miranda
to
rights.
read your Miranda rights.
Because if you could have said anything, you legit anything, and they didn't read your Miranda rights, everything would have been admissible in court.
Yep. It's just like if they withhold evidence, which a lot of sometimes they do that. They withhold evidence, and then they're like, "Oh, we got new evidence. When did you find this evidence?" And they look at the log, and it's like, "Dude, you had this evidence the whole time. Case dismissed."
Yep.
Like like cops are allowed to lie on police reports. They're allowed to lie in court, and they get away with it. They don't get perjury charges, but if we were to lie, perjury.
Forget about it if we did it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a good juror at all.
No.
Yeah, that's fine, Marley. Thank you, Marley. I appreciate that.
I would not be a good juror. I'd be like,
I
nah,
really,
he didn't
really
do it.
do, Marley.
He don't.
Thank you, Molly. All the support. See, that's what it's about. Supporting everybody, helping people out.
That's right.
Yo, Molly, salute.
Like, for real, we have to. If we don't help each other out, the government's getting what they want. They want us divided. They want us to fight. They want us to argue. They don't want us to get along because if we get along, they can't overtake us.
They can't control us.
Yeah, because there's way more civilians than there are employee government.
All right, and there's way
I
more
just
tanks
gifted
than there are
Indie
civilians. I
Mama
know that for
membership on my channel.
That's why their militia
love
is so
her.
strong.
But yeah, Marley, I really appreciate you, Marley, a
It's
lot.
an empire.
Well, that's what I didn't know you
Tommy
could do that. I asked you if you could do that.
Do what?
Gift one time because remember I sent you a cash app and I go I don't know how to become a member and I go I'll go. I would, because I really don't. I don't know how to. I don't know where to go to become a YouTube member on anybody's channel.
Thank you, Marley.
In
It
your
says it right
studios.
when you go to their channel. It says subscribe or join.
Yeah,
You
you
hit
hit
the
join.
join button, and then from there it'll give you platforms. If they have different platforms,
Okay,
sometimes
okay.
they have one platform. Sometimes they could have 5 platforms.
I got you.
Marley,
But
the whole thing or half? I was doing last night. Whatever somebody sent me last night, I gave Queen Indie Mom half of what I got. You know,
Yeah,
what I was
that's a
doing
good
for her
thing.
last night.
That
Just
half
trying
is
to
a good
help her a
thing.
little.
Forget about it.
Did you find the join, Leggy? You know how to do it?
I do now. Yeah, I will.
The way
I
the
will.
way the way
I
I
don't
did
think he does.
the way I
No,
did
listen,
the
you got to
other
do it on the
thing,
computer. You got to become a member on the computer. You can't do it on the phone because
computer
it
or
doesn't pop
yeah,
up.
computer's a lot
I
easier,
can do.
but
I can join on my phone.
Or you can join on the phone because it
yeah, you
doesn't
Yeah,
can
pop up.
join on the
yeah,
I
you
got
phone.
the
can.
iPhone. I like
No, I
my
have
shit.
Android.
See, that's why Android. Yeah.
Yeah, I will never put. I do not like iPhones. I've never owned an iPhone. Never.
All right. The only reason
I
why I
don't
like the
even
I
know how
got
iPhone
to
an
use
iPhone.
an iPhone.
multiple ways. Multiple
You
things you
give
can
me
do
an
with an iPhone
iPhone,
that you
that's
can't
worse
do
than a computer.
vice versa. So with a Droid, you could do a lot. With an
Whatever.
iPhone, it's just for certain securities. You know, it's like harder
Yeah,
to uh, break into.
Apple is actually easier to hack into than Android.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So I was told the opposite.
yeah. Apple, because you think about it. Even before the Apple iPhones, all like the Microsoft, like if it was a Microsoft anything Apple, it was so easy to hack into. Back even back in like early 2000s.
Okay, Marley, I got you, sweetheart. Thank you, dear.
No, because there were some cases that the feds were trying to crack someone's iPhone. They had an issue doing that.
Right, Android's been around since like early 2000s.
Yeah.
iPhones has only been out for like maybe a little bit over a decade ish. Maybe like 15, 16 years or something like that. iPhones have been out. Because like when iPhones first came out, they didn't have that swipe option where you could just hit one letter and then swipe. And Android had that shit back in 2007 where you were able to swipe. So when Apple came out with it, they actually have a list from what Android had to what Apple is getting. And it had a comparison. And it was right down to the T. Android won all the time. Was Apple gets hacked a lot. That's why like people with Apple Pay. I go with
Yeah, I
Cash
got
App.
all that. I got Cash App, PayPal, Apple, all that shit.
I got Cash App and I got a bank account. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
even want a bank account, but I got a bank account just to say I got a bank account because
use my Cash App.
nowadays
I
your
don't link
bank
it.
accounts mean something.
I don't link my Cash App to my bank account though.
No, my Cash App
Separate.
ain't linked to my bank account. I got $1 in my checking and I got $1 in my savings just to keep it open.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, just to keep it open. So if the government ever says, "Do you have a bank account?" Yes, I do, because they look at it. Having a bank account means something. I don't know what it means, but
Roo, come on up, Roo.
I don't use it. I don't put no money in it. Like I just keeping $1 in it just to keep it open. Just in
Yeah.
case if I ever do need to use a bank account, I
We
got it.
outside. One love, Marley.
Who's Max?
One
Stop.
love, girl.
Yeah, bro.
Hell yeah. Good to be up here with all you people and all the people in the chat.
Right? Nice. I got
Good,
a group of people up
good
here.
to be here. Meeting new people. Always love it.
Right?
Hey, Leggy, I may
Yeah.
be going to New Hampshire sometime for a
New
little
Hampshire?
bit. If I go to New Hampshire, you're going to have to come and meet me.
I don't know about that now.
Hey, I'm meeting you halfway. Just make sure you go out on the boat before you come back and meet
Yeah.
me. No, I don't know when when I'm gonna be going. I'll let you know. If you can make it, that would be awesome. Because I'm probably gonna be taking a bus up there. So
Can't come up right now. Joey. All right.
how's the weather where y'all at?
Over now.
Pouring rain right now. Other than that, it's beautiful.
How much
It,
is what I
it's sunny, cloudy, and it's kind of chilly. It was like 59 degrees today here.
Yeah, that's about what it was here.
But that's expected because I'm surrounded by water.
Yeah, I'm over here in Vegas. It's pretty nice out here.
Lucky you. Send some nice weather my way, please. We need it.
Yep. I mean, we need the rain over here too. You know. Shit. It's always
Does it
good.
rain a lot there?
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, it hasn't rained in like a week here, and I don't count the last time it rained because it didn't last. Last time it rained, it only lasted like 2 hours. To me, that's not rain.
Nah.
Like because not like everything gets wet and it dries right up.
Or see over here, this shit gets wet for about like rains for 10 minutes, and then you know,
It dries up before it hits the ground.
yep, doesn't even rain that much over here. But I
do
mean,
you
sometimes it be doing like in the winter time and shit, it be raining like that. But
do you get snow there
up in the mountains,
up in the mountains?
yeah, by Mount Charleston,
Yeah, yeah, because that's up northern, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's up northern, but I know it's up in the mountains. Anything with higher altitude, it's gonna be
Oh yeah, high
colder.
altitude. Yeah, low snow. That's why.
snowball? No,
That's why. Whoever goes to Colorado to play
half
in
hour.
Denver, they like you'll see them with oxygen masks because like they're high up in their altitude. They're not used to it. And like that weakens your persona when you're playing because like when you're running, you run out of air
I don't know
faster,
what to
Yeah,
and that which means it's colder as
right. So
well
it's harder
too.
to breathe because of the climate, because it's colder. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
That's why they said it's good to work out up in the altitudes.
yeah.
Like they got certain masks for that. You know what I'm saying? They got, yeah. So you adapt to the weather, all of that.
Oh yeah, you have to. And like if you're traveling and you got like 2 away games, like say like you get like Tampa Bay where they don't have cold, right? They go to New England, dude, they're freezing.
Oh yeah, I mean, different.
They go to Colorado,
New York.
anywhere up northern, and like Northern Peninsula. If they don't get it. It's cold. And they're down there, like like in California and Arizona and Florida. Like I see people wearing hoodies and jackets, and it's like 65 degrees there. I'm like 65 degrees. I'm on shorts and a tank
I
top.
don't know. I wear a sweatshirt when it's like that too.
I like I like.
Marley, I just sent it to her. She said she's gonna thank you on IG, sweetheart.
I wear long sleeve shirt when it drops below 60. I love it when it's hot.
Right now, let's see what the weather is right now. Wow.
Where'd my
Let's see. 94 degrees.
94?
Yeah, it gets
Hey,
up to
you can-
120 here.
You can send some of that heat my way.
Shit,
Right?
I'm telling you, bro. Like 65 at night, it's the best though, because it's like nice and chill, not as hot.
Yeah, nighttime, man. Nighttime's the best time.
Yeah, you could be moving around.
I wish daytime never existed.
We need daytime.
Yo, where is it where it stays like light out all the time around the clock?
Alaska.
Is that Alaska?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
The more up north you go, Alaska.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but not
24
not
hours.
all of Alaska's like that though. Only half of it.
Yeah, sometimes they'll
not
get.
all of it.
Yeah, sometimes they'll get like 3 hours of
section
darkness.
where it's 24 and 24, or 12 and 12, or something like that. Or it could be dark for like a week and daylight for a whole week. I don't know. I can't say because I've never been there. And you know how people lie all the time.
Well, I watch those TV shows in Alaska about the wild.
Yeah, but they only let you know what they want you to know. Like,
yeah.
But it is cold up there.
Oh, Ruru, you live in Massachusetts? God
Yeah.
bless you. Oh my goodness.
Massachusetts.
I lived in Connecticut.
I don't even know how to
pronounce
it. That's why you hear New York in me for sure. Massachusetts. Or something.
Yeah, I was close. I got cousins in Mass.
It's 56 right now here.
In Boston. I got cousins in Boston.
Yeah, I got people in Boston too.
And
One of them,
matter
of fact, one of them just moved here to Deerfield Beach.
Nice.
He loves it here. But they're fucking multi-millionaires, man. They live in a rich neighborhood in Boston.
They have those?
Oh yeah. Big time.
I know they
You remember the football player that had a house in Boston?
Yes, I know.
What's
that
his
was
name?
a joke. Because Boston, yeah, like when you hear Boston, you don't think of rich neighborhoods in Boston.
Yeah, Aaron Hernandez, that's where they live, in that neighborhood where he lived.
Yeah, but like, dude, he had such a good career going for him.
I know, man. It's sad. That's a real sad fucking situation.
Dude, he was honestly, like, he was a good guy. I met him once.
Great player.
I met him once on accident. I wasn't even meaning to meet him, and I met him. And I didn't make a big deal of it, you know, because
he used to be out. He used to be out in those social clubs at night, man, down in Boston, downtown.
Yeah, but like, you know how people are like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm like, yo,
listen. You ever heard of Springfield, Massachusetts?
Where?
Springfield.
Home of basketball. Of course. That's the home of basketball.
Yeah.
Can you hear the rain, you guys? You hear the rain?
Yeah. Yo, did you hear that they found a whole bunch of king niggas over there with automatic weapons? They seized over like 100 some guns.
Hey, people are getting ready. Like, see, the thing is like, I don't blame people that, like, we should be able to be stockpiling our weapons because, dude, with the way this shit's going now.
Nah, they were a bunch of Latin kings, though. That's the reason why they took their shit.
Oh, like I thought
You
it
hear
was
that?
just like, yeah,
Hear
yo,
that
you.
thunder?
So if it's raining there in Connecticut, which way is it going? Is it going?
No, Cape Cod. I'm in South Florida, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right too. You moved down to Florida now.
I'm originally. I grew up in Connecticut, but I've been in Florida over 30 years. Yeah. I've lived in Florida more years than I've lived in Connecticut.
No doubt.
I'm 53, and I've been here since 18 years old.
Oh no shit.
So I'm pretty much like a fucking Floridian. I go back up north in the winter, forget about it. I can't stand that cold, man. Anything below 70 degrees, I am not good with.
Yeah.
So you definitely you can't be doing that. Like
I went down to
winter time up in
Florida.
New York, it's like 44 degrees.